Okay. First, you are. And how have you been fighting her? Just getting ready to clean up a tiny few quests in Solitude. And then the Bard's College. Yeah, that will be the last of it for Solitude. Except any quests from somewhere else that bring us back there, but I don't know if there actually is. I think we're siding with the Empire. No. Right. I remember a couple of them around the inn. The guy you gotta meet outside, the delivery inside. And I think there's another one inside. I'm not sure if I did Sybil's quest. They're the ones we're gonna be looking for. Oh, hi Terry. And how have you been? Oh, well, that's something at least. Lucky you. Oh. Okay. Let's head to Solitude. I don't think I've missed any after that. Well, there's like fetch quests after the... Oh, here he might be here, is he? That's strange. He's usually around the bar.
Bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
You were there for Rogvir's execution. If you're not interested in music or drink, you can at least talk to Corpulus. He can fill
Where's
you
this?
with the latest gossip.
There he is.
Unless we have specific... When I was a young rascal.
Okay, that's the guy. Where's the old guy? I forget where he actually lives. I just need to find the old guy. Oh, that's good to hear. So you're not doing too bad now, Terry, huh? That's the guy. I know he lives in one of those houses up there somewhere. A very easy quest. Oh, he should have been out here.
Know your kind. Always sneaking about.
That's kind of weird. He might be inside. There he is. There he is. There's the old guy. Yeah. That's the guy I'm looking for. We'll pick up his quest.
Take my advice. Too many drinking games, too many pets, and I'm too old.
Do you remember a similar one, but it was much more interesting in Oblivion? Very similar to this quest. What if I talk to him?
He's a stubborn oaf. I don't know what good it'll do. You should speak to my daughter.
There it is.
She's
Now,
brains
that. No. That's the one I was thinking of. I used to mistake getting the quest from there. I'm almost sure he has a debt as well.
By blade or by spell. If you want it dead,
Okay.
make it dead.
There's another guy as well, something like Vex or Sux or something. He's got a delivery, but he's a hard guy to find. Now, let me see. I want to be careful here. I don't want to pick up any Radiant quests.
Welcome to the winking skeever, friend.
Ah,
Well, as it turns out, I had a pet skeever when I was a boy, and he used to wink. They were smaller back then.
yeah. Okay, I don't know how to pick up that quest. Oh, this is a waste of time anyway.
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
See, that's just stupid.
Remember the winking skeever next time your foot's ill.
Okay.
Deadlier still.
I don't know what the story is with this guy.
What dangers and wonders shall we discover in the frozen waste? If that's what you want. Watch your back out there.
Now, let's see.
And if you need me again,
Okay, if we can't pick up his quest, maybe they took it out. I would be surprised.
just watch over. Didn't think I'd be seeing you again.
Yeah, okay. That's funny. I'm almost sure. Okay, maybe it wasn't him.
Feel free to make requests. You should think about staying the night.
Okay, there's that one, and then there's the guy. Okay. Let's see if we can do this. We should be able to get those two on here. One is a simple delivery. And we'll check that one for Pine Moon Cave. I don't think I did that one. That one would have involved vampires, and we were kind of weak that time. Now, we can get this one anyway. And we'll check the Pine Moon one. Oh no, we won't be asking about additional fishing bounties. We'll get to that some other time. Oh, I sold all the food as well. Ah, if I have to get medieval dynasty, nice. Yeah, I played this back in it's kind of strategy game. Yeah, maybe it's not the same type, but yeah, I remember something like that. Lots of armies and things like that. Smaller quests are always the ones that are hardest to complete, because idiots will not come outside. You're kidding me. Okay. I think we'll check Sybil. See if we picked up a quest. A ton of stuff. Oh, for goodness sake. I'm sorry. Just one moment.
Go fiddling with it. Locks around here, we're going to have a real problem.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, testing. 1, 2, 3. I haven't got a clue if that's
Unless we have
fixed or not.
specific business, I'm not interested.
You know, anyone that would use Xbox to stream, you know, you have to be quite mental. Here, let me change the controller. Yeah, my patience is almost done now with Microsoft.
Sybil Stentor has a grasp of magical theory that I would never have expected from a human, even a Breton.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, testing. Okay, I think I got it. Change controllers. I think that might do. And the controllers are exactly the same. They were even purchased at the same time, and I roughly have around the same hours on them. Just a few months on each of them. It's ridiculous. Oh, hi Phoenix, and how are you? No problem. Yeah, static. Well, Microsoft kind of do the 1980s kind of tech, so it's pretty apt, you know, for explaining Microsoft controllers. Yeah, I just changed the controller. Yeah. Strangely, there's a funny thing with Microsoft. the more expensive the product is, the more rubbish it is. It's a kind of pride and tradition, you know, with that company. You know, to get the most amount of money for the biggest piece of rubbish they have. Yeah, I just switched over controllers, even though they're exactly the same. I've always checked all my connections and that, and I've never ever given problems. But I have one of the old controllers. There's no problems with those. But I cannot find the charging lead, and they put the charging lead on these new ones a lot different than the older ones, so you know you'd have to buy more stuff, obviously. Yeah, of course. That's the way it goes. Oh, hi O'Keefe. And how have you been? Yeah, quite true. Now,
When I was a young rascal, I broke a man's
I'd like
arm
you to forgive his debt.
for debts. Either he pays them, or his kind do.
He's an old man. Let him go.
Fine. You sound like a priest of Mara, but I get your point. Tell him to forget about the gold. Keep your sword arm strong.
That's it. Now, let's check Sybil. We'll see if we can... I'm not sure if I did that quest. I don't think I did. It's kind of Vampire 1, so I'll probably let that one slide. So, how has your day been, O'Keefe and Fidener and Phoenix? Now, Sybil usually sleeps her head off once you talk to her. You know, originally. Seems to spend the rest of her days on a sick bed. Yep.
If I needed something from you.
Yes, what's your problem?
Nothing. I'm busy, and I don't like being bothered unless I'm expecting something from you. Oh, don't give me that look. Fine.
Yeah, simple kind of vampire thing.
We have something of a vampire.
Yeah, there's some there's just I've got them all, the 5 books, all of that. Can you remember, Phoenix, if you know the bounties, are they like forever? You know, like just kind of forever quests, or you know, eventually. I think I skipped the bounties before, but I'll do a few and see if they end, because I'm not interested in doing it if it's just a never-ending thing.
I don't expect you to be capable of even.
Yeah. I think they can be finished. I might try a few later. There, that's the one. Now, there's one. A guy wants a delivery. We deliver wine to this guy. He's very hard to find. Something the Vex or something his name is. Usually you'd find him in the street or in that inn, but I haven't seen him around for a while. And I'm nearly sure that Sellsword or someone in that inn. I think there was 2 death quests here. Just can't remember them all. But I finished them all, as far as I know. And then we get this. Okay, where is it? Yeah, about additional fishing bounties. We could give it a try. But I just got rid of a ton of food. I forgot about that. Maybe I should have keeping it somewhere. Yeah. There was no point in selling it, but I did a lot of cleanup and just, you know, started selling off all the junk I had. And now, maybe that was a mistake. Oh, hang on. I've got a fish farm. How stupid of me. I've got a fish farm with every single fish in the game, so... And that kind of restocks. Yeah, we're okay. I was right to sell the rubbish. Yeah, we got that one. Yeah, we'll take it for a few and we'll see how far it goes. Yeah, that's if it's not bugged out, the fish farm. We should be able to get what we need from that. And then it will restock itself every so often. Yeah, that would work. Oh, this guy is inside as well. Right. Let's finish with his little quest. And it's, you see that one? His debt is taken care of. Where is this guy living anyway? Oh, is he hanging out in... Oh, he's hanging out in the temple, is he? He is. Okay, that's not too bad. I'm gonna have a look for that other guy. Not too bad. Yeah, I couldn't sleep, so I've been up for a little while. Thought I'd have a few hours on this. Yeah. It was you, Frito. The Godfather. Yeah, and I went and brought him for a swimming lesson, didn't I?
Being old's not so bad.
There you
It's a
go.
fine thing for me. You know, I used to be quite a warrior in my day. Let me show you a thing or two. You should speak to my daughter, Yvette.
That's
She's
it.
the brains of the family.
He's done. Right, let's clean out Pine Moon Cave. We've got to keep a lookout for that other guy with the wine delivery. I could never find that idiot. But he's usually in the street or in that bar. They're getting ready for a wedding as well.
Come on now. I want those arrows dead center. The lives of your fellow soldiers are counted.
No. I've actually met him a few times here. Usually in the evening. Or early morning. Oh well. I'll have a quick look in the bar and see if he's in there. He's usually hanging around the doorway. Then we go and do the Pine Moon thing. There is alright, yeah. There's quite a few. There he is, there he is, there he is. That's it.
Seems there's always more. Glad you decided to check us out.
Okay.
You could say that. I own the place. How are your students? Well, okay. My father owns the Winking Skeever, but it's the family business, so it'll be mine when he kicks off.
Oh,
Jarl Elsif the
I'm nearly sure he has the quest.
losing her husband and king like that.
Like the NPC said, it jumped. Yeah, 3 of them. Yeah.
Damn.
I think they got caught up in the animation. You know, it should have been me, but it was at the right time. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. It was ridiculous.
Save me a lot of trouble. Here. Take it to the Blue
That's it.
Palace.
Now, these are all the ones I remember. Literally everything except from the Bard's College. I'm nearly sure we had to talk to this guy about a debt as well. And I'm almost sure it was that idiot there. This idiot here. I can't get any dialogue from him anyway. We'll pass it for a little while. Let's do delivery for this guy. And then we're off. Yeah, then we'll head off. Yep. Then we do that Pine Moon Cave thing. We come back then. Get rid of that and that's it. I don't know how I start that quest. Or I seem to remember another kind of drinking debt. Yeah, that was a gambling debt. The other one was a drinking debt. But what I'm thinking is that NPC has changed in the update. It used to be an old guy with an iron armor. Now it's a kind of young guy with a kind of hide, kind of light armor. So I'm wondering if they just literally took that out. Which is quite possible, I suppose. Yeah, because they changed that NPC. I think it was a drinking debt he had. We'll see. Let's get rid of this one.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Then we go kill some vampires. Oh, I'm not sure actually. Yeah. Probably some skeevers or something. Or mud crabs.
It's nearly time to collect taxes on your properties here. May the gods watch over. Oh, right, the rum.
There it is.
Thank you. I developed a taste for it after a fair weather trip to Hammerfell. Here, this is for you.
That's it. Now,
Won't forget what you've done for
all we need to do now is this one. Kill the leader of Pine Moon Cave. And then all we've got to do, what we want to, is come back and finish with the college. The Bard's College.
What do you need?
I'm still suspicious about that quest. It seems to be missing.
Unless we have specific business, I'm not interested.
They don't really show up after you completed them, and I think that's horrible, because even these little quests should show up in something, or no, they're just meaningless. And that one is kind of meaningless as well, but I'd like to get it if it's still there. You know, just to make sure everything is completed. But we'll see. I'll check it out later again. It'll be a while before I'll be getting back to the college here anyway. Well, that's literally everything. Now, Pine Moon Cave. There we go. Which is not bad because this one is not cleared. Yeah, now we get a chance to clear it. Yeah, we'll do this kind of ninja style, I'd say. Pine Moon Cave. There it is. Yeah, we'll do ninja on this. Oh, these are just some silly, silly wolves. Ah, just mushrooms and junk here. There is a good few vampires. Yeah, there's one. And our target is just down here. There should be a couple of them, I think. Yeah, we'll get the big guy. And then we'll get his lackey. I gotta make sure we get everyone, so... And then we'll clean it properly.
Never should have come here.
Oh, that was actually elevating the body. No, we're not doing that. You know what, I'm kind of tempted. I think we just throw them to the one side. Even though I dumped them somewhere. Yeah, we just throw them to one side, not picking that stuff from the ground. Now, there might be a few more guys in here, so we'll just do a clean job and clean this cave out. Now let's check that book. No book. Perfect. Let's make sure we're getting this right. One more spot. I think this might be the bedroom, is it? Yeah. Cool. We'll definitely get a book here, won't we? Come on. There it is. That's that, guys. That's all of the tiny quests that I can think of in Solitude. And we've got another cave cleared properly. Right. That should work. We just got a bit of selling to do when we get back. That's cool. Now if I can remember any more oh, there's a guy in Rift. Well, I want to do a few of the small ones in Rift, and There's a guy that delivers some stuff out to Markart. That's very important that that one is done before I do that escape from that Sidita mine. That one, you know, that's very important. I get that done before I tackle that quest. That guy is just right outside the escape hatch. Almost always gets killed. I got a job at a library. Only lasted 15 minutes. Turns out books. Sci-fi fantasy section. Right. Let's head back. That's in the Blue Palace. I want to land here. Well, waited out in the inn. I wonder how I pick up. Maybe they got rid of that quest. But I could almost swear it was that, and that's why it stood out. I could always swear it was that hireling, or someone with a name very, very similar.
Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here.
But there's no dialogue from him, and there's no dialogue from the bartender. But I could, yeah. Oh, hang on.
I'm a little busy at the moment.
Maybe they didn't change the character. Maybe that guy in iron armor might actually be in Solitude. I'm not sure. Or not Solitude. Windhelm. Well, there's the Dark Elf. There's this Nord. And there's the guy in Windhelm. No, I think they changed this guy. I think the guy in Windhelm has heavy steel armor. Yeah, they changed him alright. Or maybe I'm wrong, who knows.
You look like an adventurous one. I bet we're kindred spirits, you and
Oh, hang on, let's have a look at this guy.
Forget wine, women, and wealth. I hear Adonato Leotelli's staying up in Windhelm. Don't misunderstand me, friend. You've not seen the night sky.
Okay.
On the open sea.
He's got no dialogue.
My father was all the family I ever had. I felt so lost when he died.
Good to see you. Finally, someone useful is around.
What do you need?
I once captained a ship called the Argent Rat.
Yeah, I think we're okay.
Iceberg and went down just north of Windhelm.
Yeah, we did that guy. Okay, I think we're done.
Me, we're the only people around who aren't complete.
Welcome to the wink. Take a look.
Okay. Let's get rid of this junk. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Let's wait it out while we sort the rest of our junk. And then we'll find something interesting. Yep. I want to go to Riften. I want to see if I can get that delivery job. And then I want to do that, the Mara one. That's actually quite interesting. And it brings us around to a lot of other places. That's strange. I'm pretty sure there was one more quest around here.
Just like him. He says it
Well, I know for certain when I see that guy in Windhelm. Yeah, old guy, iron armor. I thought that was him. Aha.
Now here's a man. Everything I got on display, really.
That's it, guys, I think. Pretty much. Yep. Okay.
Good luck out there. Seems like a tough time.
We'll tell Sybil her quest is done and then we're off. I got all the wrong draggy quests from here except that. That's a pretty draggy one that, well, maybe not for us now, we can go through it quickly. That, a Bard's College. A lot of dialogue, a lot of waiting around. Now, Alright, Sybil. God, that woman is always in bed. Yeah, once you speak to her initially, she just goes to bed and stays there. Well, it does make her easy to find, I suppose.
It's so good to see you again.
Yeah.
Filthy creatures, aren't they? Living in the darkness like they do. So uncivilized. I prefer finery. Like
Oh, yeah, yeah.
here, for your trouble. And I suppose I should show you a little about illusion magic for free.
Yeah, yeah, I forgot about that one. Oh, it doesn't really matter. We're already maxed
Take
out.
care of yourself, and always remember, the world is ripe with people looking to spill your blood.
That's that. We are pretty much done here. What do you think about that? Yeah, well, we're going there anyway. Yeah, we're going there anyway, that's what we'll do. Now, I need a good save here, so we won't kind of go over this one, and if anything goes wrong, we can come right back here.
You can cast a few spells. Am I supposed to be impressed?
No doubt most folk in... No, and keeps himself out of the... Let's just say... Look at that. I've told you to watch your tongue and my... I make sure Erica keeps breathing.
Ah, I think he takes over if he kills Sybil, isn't it? Something like that. Why you would want to kill Sybil is beyond me, but... I think we've literally got everything. Now, Riften. I'll just get a decent save here.
Can't catch me. Father says I shouldn't play with him.
Yeah, I fixed up all of the fish tanks and decorations in the Tree Hardfire homes, and I say if you don't have the DLCs, there is a fish tank in the Solitude house.
Hey, wanna play
The only one out from the Hardfire homes. I think everyone has a DLC now. I don't think anybody will be playing on the 360 still. There. Right, Riften. Let's see if I can find that quest. Oh, there's a few quests in Riften, isn't there? We can take them out now. The Mark of the Bella. That's one. We'll pick up that one. And then there's that delivery one. Yeah, you see that guy, that simp? Yeah, watch him going into my house. Yeah, he's an awful simp, he is. He's following around Miol, the lioness. And I've kind of bunked her in there in that house. But if you move her out to any of the Hardfire homes, he'll literally get up in the morning from here and travel right out there. And then at night, come back. And always get killed. There he is, Bully.
There's nothing like fishing on Lake Onre. Only the best in all of Riften. I own Riften Fisher. Started out with a single fishing. Too bad I haven't had the same success helping this city shed its poverty. And even Nor thinks I'm I sell my catch across a good portion of Skyrim. It's worth its weight in gold.
It's just a Solitude delivery.
The market left is Markarth. However, I just got word that Klepper at the Silver Blood Inn might be interested. If you're headed that way, I would appreciate you delivering a purchase agreement for me.
Yeah. It's not this. There's a guy, the orc. We do a delivery to him, some ore. Where did that come out of again? I'll have to find that one.
Good. Klepper will pay you as soon as you arrive with the letter. Here you are.
Oh, that's not the one I was thinking about. Is one going to there, alright?
Yes, beggars the paltry amount of coin. Yes, beggars
Oh,
the
come
paltry
on.
amount of coin that I play. Even where I tried to include her in my lesson.
Yes. Okay,
She prefers to shop instead. Difference.
that's another one. Now we can do this one right here. Where is she? There she is.
Sorry about the mess.
Do you work here?
I suppose you can call it that. I call it slavery.
And we're having the conversation right in front of this other NPC.
Ever since my parents died and Helga took me in, it's been a nightmare. How was I to know she was such a wretched woman? So now I'm stuck living here, while those pigs she calls customers grope me and say the most awful things.
Why do you hate Helga so
It's
much?
not just the work, it's everything about her. She's disgusting. I think she takes her worship of Dibella a bit too seriously. Do you know she slept with 3 different men in the last month alone?
Ooh.
What kind of woman would do such a thing? Just for once, I'd like to see her squirm. To rub her nose in it.
There must be a way.
Actually, there is. But I don't think I could get away with doing it.
I could.
She'd kill me if she found out. You see, I happen to know, after she makes love, she gives her partner a token of her affection, called a Mark of Dibella. If you confront her with 3 of the marks, she'd be so embarrassed. Well,
The stable guy. Another guy here. Sure, I'll have you.
Oh, this is going to be great! You need to get the marks of Dibella from Bolin
Yeah.
and Indarin. Not sure
Oh, that hypocrite we were just talking to. The guy that was all about Mara. What a hypocrite. There we go.
Try and get those marks without violence, please.
Yes, of course.
I don't want to be responsible for their death.
Okay.
Or yours.
Of course we're not going to kill him. Now the first guy's in the stable, I think. Okay, I better save here. And we want to clear the area in a moment as well. Let's see, do we get any spawns? Nope. Okay. I think we bought a horse here already. I think we're good. Oh, that was stupid. That was a 90% chance. That should not have happened. It's less about odds and more of a roulette wheel in this game. Is that my horse? Yep. We do your quest.
Good day, friend. Keeping
Yep.
well?
We did your quest. Vexel the man, he's got an interesting quest as well. Yeah, 90%. There. We'll save on the other ones. Just wanted to get this guy outside. Let me see. Here. I'll let these guys a smash of harmony. As long as I can get out of that cell without anything being initiated. There. Right, 2 more. One guy's on the... There he is. Okay, can I do this barefaced? Hypocrite. There. Next, one more. Okay.
All meats guaranteed, clean and free from rock joint.
No, we can collect the bounty as well when we're out here. Okay, he's here all right. There he is. There we go. That was a quick quest.
I
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
Mess. Oh, well, she's got some quest, but they're later with the tease god. Now. Ah, you're there as well.
Oh.
I believe these are yours.
What? How? Where did you get these? No, don't tell me. I don't want to know. Look, we need to keep this quiet between you and me, okay? No one else needs to know about it. If word got out that I'm practicing my Debellan arts in Riften, they'll run me out of town. Here, take this and don't mention a word of this to anyone, especially Svanna. I don't know why I bother.
Oh.
Any luck getting the marks from those men?
I give the marks to Helga.
Isn't it wonderful? I bet she squirmed like a skeever when you...
You were standing right behind her.
Things are going to be a lot different around here from now on. And I have you to thank for it. Here.
Yeah, I like your
want you
broom.
to have this. It was my father's, but I'm certain you'll put it to good use.
Okay, what is this junk? Ebony shield. Okay, we'll get rid of that one.
Sure, leave.
Item apparel. Yeah, we're getting rid of that.
Like you care anyway.
That's that. We have the delivery to run, and I want to do that kind of note quest. Yeah, I want to get that one out of the way.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Well, we've got his quest done and the other guys, so they're okay.
You gonna buy something?
The blacksmith, all of that.
Otherwise, see for yourself.
So that's all done. The ore sample to the guy in that orc. I can't remember where to pick up that quest. Oh, I think I might know where it is. I'll check it out later. The orient. I barely remember that one. Yeah. It was a. Was it a murder mystery? Yeah, I think it was. Well, that's Agatha Christie, isn't it? Yeah, they've obviously done an update of it or something more, maybe Hollywood, but wasn't that a Agatha Christie? Or am I thinking about Murder on the Orient Express? There might be a few of that name. That's it, guys.
Come back when you're ready.
Okay, we still have obviously that and the bounty. Let's see if we can get that note quest. It's still early here.
So sorry. I'm certain bear safety has...
Now let's walk in here. Once we finish up with this one, we'll have, yeah, the orc is in Markart, yeah, but we deliver to him, don't we? We don't deliver from him. He's there to accept the delivery. I remember we're to deliver ore or something, and I forget where to pick up the quest. I want to get him out of the way before I do that mine quest there. Yeah, I think he's the recipient. You know, you deliver something to him. It's probably ore. I'm wondering where I pick up that quest. Well, the ore samples, let's say, from here went to the nearby village. You know where that mine is? I'll find it. I think maybe we talked to him. No, I did. I actually finished one of, well, he had a direct quest. Well, again, a recipient. You know, trying to kind of ease off on the workers. Yeah, but he's involved in 2 quests. I got one of them. Oh, hi, young. And how have you been? Well, I hope. Yeah, the orc is in Markart. He's there at the smelter. You can talk to the 2 guys there and they'll give you a quest to tell them to kind of lay off. I've done that one. But I also remember delivering stuff to him. And maybe it was from him, but I think it was to him. And I thought it was Bolly there for a moment. He does have a delivery quest out there, but it's fish for the guy in the inn. I don't want to Google it if I don't have to, but it's been a while since I played, and there's so many of those little fetch quests. No, you don't get it from him.
Blessings of Mara upon. Of course. I'd be more right now. The best you could provide is. Thank you. I can promise you that this will be wonderful. Mara. We also perform wedding ceremonies for all the. Yes. If you were ready. Of course. Are you familiar with how marriage works in Skyrim? Typically, when another person shows interest and the two agree to be together. Mara's don't. It's difficult to appreciate her gifts in these dark times.
That's it.
But you should consider her light a beacon.
Now, where's the one?
Lady Mara bids you.
Oh yeah,
We are devoted to
this is the one we need.
who gave
Oh, that's good to hear, yeah.
love that they might have a hint of eternity. Her blessings are many.
We've got to spam out some leaflets. Obviously, doing all the quests here might make it a bit easier. May I receive her blessings?
Not all can hear the broad echoes of people.
Oh, hang on. We might do that after the main
Touch
quest.
Mara.
I think it's after this one.
Her hands in the world.
Is this the Book of Love?
Explore the facets of the infinite jewel. Are you
I think this is the
prepared
Book of
then to
Love.
help bring the light across this land?
Just tell me what to do.
The dawn surely opens upon you, child.
Okay, we'll
You
go
must
with this
bear
one.
its light that all may
I think
see.
we do the delivery note
Mara
thing
has
after.
reflected an image to me. At the foot of the throat and the young woman.
Yeah, it is the Book of Love. Right, we can get this done.
Love must resolve
It's
itself.
not bad.
The village of
We'll get some
Iron
kind of
Forge.
passive power or something.
Fast read.
You still have 3 to give out. Do you remember that one?
By the goddess and relayed to her servant.
Yeah.
Return
I think it's
and
after this
see
quest,
the
isn't
path.
it? Yeah.
I will entreat Mara on your behalf.
That's a horrible one, that ghost quest. Trying to remember where it is. Well, I always get that one to stay in Iverstead. It's too crowded here in Riften. And I just hang out around a bridge all the time. So I hook her up with Kimmy or Kimmo, isn't it? Yeah, that's the one, the Book of Love. That's that one there. And I think that guy, that dwarfen guy, or Dwemer, yeah, the Dwemer guy, he wants to shack up with Housecarl there. Yeah, there's that one as well. And that's a kind of Cyrano de Bergerac kind of thing. Okay, that's that. Let's collect that bounty outside. And that's all the ones I can remember here. Except for the Thieves Guild itself. And we've done all of those. Literally. Where was that quest? That orc. I might have to Google it, I just can't remember. Right, let's pick that bounty. We don't have to look for fish anymore. I've got every fish in the game in that farm. So, that respawns when we take them. And these only require 1 fish, so we should be good. Let's see what they want. That's providing that fish farm is not bugged out. Can you remember, Young, these fishing bounties, are these endless? Or if they're not endless, I wouldn't mind doing them.
Need something?
But if they're endless, there's no point.
Need something? I'm waiting. You're headed to Markarth.
Oh, we were going there. We're going there anyway. Cool.
All right then.
Books. Well, they keep giving me notes, so. Well, yeah, we're stuck with this one, so we're not finished. I think it does have an end. Yeah, I think it does have an end, Young. I actually think it does have an end. Oh, I remember this one. We've got to do the fishing off that thingy. Yeah. I remember this. I think it does have an end. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking so. Yeah. Yeah, it has a definite end. I remember we went through them and we were kind of getting bored, but we eventually got to the end of it. The reason I know that, O'Keefe, is I'm stuck with one note here, and it's still a quest item. You see that? The fishing contest. This is from her. So that's why I'm thinking there's a definite end. Yeah, yeah. They're just boring. You know, they just keep dragging on, but I think they do have an end. Yeah, we finished that one before. Well, that's cool. Right. Let's hit around from here. We'll just make sure this is done. We were going there anyway. That was fortunate. And this doesn't even require any fish. Well, we might have to catch them there. Oh, we better bring some rods, guys. But I think there's a rod there. Yeah, I don't think it's oh, we better bring them just in case, I suppose. I only did this quest line once, so not quite sure. There he is. Yeah, the fact that they started giving me bits of paper, you know, I don't think that'd be endless. Look at this. Unbelievable. I knew that guy would have. Yeah, he was definitely going there, alright. Now. There we go. Yeah, I knew he was going there. If we were out there and then just kind of dallied around and took off, he was going straight over there. Now, let's finish this. Here's the orc. We'll go down to that orc in a moment. I'll show you the guy. We'll have a brief discussion with him, but... Oh. I don't get that. Speak to him about private... Oh, that's the one about the lessons. Oh. Ooh, private fishing lessons. Ooh. Okay.
This is the Silver Blood Inn. I'll let you figure out.
There we go.
Finally got someone out here. Well, it's about time. I've been waiting for weeks. Well, thank you for bringing it, I suppose. Have a good day. What? Oh, how could I have possibly forgotten? Your reward, of course.
5 gold or something, is it?
Here you are. So sorry about that.
Oh, silver, ebony, steel. Okay, we'll keep that. This guy doesn't deal in cash. Let me have a quick look at this orc.
Need something?
Yeah? Yeah, it's this guy here. There he is.
I oversee Markarth's smelter.
Yeah.
Gets out of line, I get him.
There's still one more quest to deliver to that guy. What's his name? Mullish. Okay, I might have to Google that later because for the life of me I can't remember where I picked up that delivery quest.
You should see that orc over in Understone Keep.
Is there any... It's not one of the cities anyway. It's one of the smaller towns, I think. I might have picked that up. But Mullish has... Well, it's not his quest, but he's a recipient in it. Okay. Let's get... that one. Private lessons.
Come on in. The Silver Blood Inn has
Yeah, it's nice and early. Here we go.
Is there something I can do for you? Indeed.
Ah. I know just a spot we can fish off the docks near the Warrens.
If that's what you want. I'll see you there soon.
Oh. I wonder, does that make her a marriage candidate? So, there's obviously a rod down here. Yeah. Oh. Guys, no rod.
Is there anything else you need?
I've got my fishing rod. Can I borrow yours?
Here you are.
Okay, they thought of everything. Pretty good, Mighty. Pretty good. And you? How have you been? Catch fish with her. Okay. Yeah, we're on a date. Mighty, how have you been? A fishing date. I gotta say it's a first. Okay, they thought of everything. So we just gotta get 3 fish. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Skyrim is a harsh mistress.
I never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
What? Seen what? Fishing? With your own eyes? Okay. We'll try this one again. Oh, that's good to hear. Just raging at the dragon fight. Oh yeah, that can be buggy sometimes. With Merak. Yeah, yeah, we'll do that 3 times. I think he does it with 3 dragons. Yeah, you've got to kill 3. I thought Merak actually took their souls himself, didn't he? No, it sounds like a bug. Yeah, I think when you're fighting Merak, once you get his health down, he takes their life force, doesn't he? You said you killed something and it came back to life. I think there's one of those dragons that's kind of, well, kind of semi-friendly, isn't it? It's been ages since I've done that questline. Yeah. But basically, just ignore the dragons. Don't bother killing the dragons. You know, once you've got a good enough resistance. Concentrate on him. He'll take down those dragons. Maybe he came back to life because that's part of your man's life force. Yeah. I don't know too much about that questline. I sail through it pretty quickly every time I get there because I'm kind of fully fixed up. But I do know, let's say, once you get his heart down, he'll suck the power from those guys. But isn't there one you go back on, guys? Or maybe I'm wrong. I forget. Really? Yeah. Yeah. Concentrate on Merak himself. Is he taking damage? Because that's the only bug I've ever seen. Let's say with Merak, where he wasn't taking any damage. Keep concentrating on him. And basically, when he gets his health low enough, he will literally kill them. He'll suck the life from those guys. And once they're disposed of, and you'll eventually get Merak then. Think of it like a kind of, he's carrying a health potion. Yeah. Yeah. Ride Dragon, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. I think they're all lost in that fight, aren't they? Merak will take them all. I forget. It's been a while since I did that quest that I have to be there again for it to jog my memory. Yeah, there's one that I know there's one dragon you'd use to get over there. Not sure if he dies or not. Can't remember. But you will be using one. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, the dragon before the fight. Yeah. That's the guy that gets you to Merak, yeah. Ah, yeah, okay. So I was right about him taking them all out. Yeah, yeah. Well, basically, they're his life force. They're like his potions, yeah. Been ages since I've done that quest. It always goes pretty quick, so I don't really take much notice of it.
What was that?
Yeah.
Well now, I guess I owe you my thanks.
Did you enjoy the
I
lesson?
couldn't be more pleased. Take this small token of my appreciation.
Ooh, okay. Well, we don't want that. I have got tons of those. Oh no, hang on. This is unique, guys. Increase its speed skill by 15 points. Yeah, we'll be keeping that. We will be keeping that. That's done. That was easy enough. That was easy enough. Catch 3 fish. We're off. I finished all the fish tanks, so I won't be needing any junk. Okay. The Book of Love. Yeah, looks like we're going to the Book of Love. And there's another one. We'll get that when we go back. Do we have anything to sell here? Not really. Let's go to Lakeview. Yeah, let's go to Lakeview for a moment and drop off that junk we have. And we can kind of push that out later on to the other houses. Where is it? There. Perfect. If I remember, you are given a special shout to tame the dragon. Yeah, it's called Ride Dragon or Tame Dragon or something. Yeah, I remember it. Yeah. Yeah, me too. Me too. It always goes pretty quickly for me, that quest. Okay, we'll just store the junk here. Oh, the fishing contest note is gone now. Oh, you keep the last one. I see, you keep the last one until you get the next one. I get it. So there is one more, at least. There. I'll use the ingredients I have and we'll get this junk out.
Honored to see you again.
As once we go back, we'll have a ton of junk to sell. Yeah, I'll show you, and I've pretty much done the other guys similarly, and I finished the one in Solitude as well. So, the way I've done this is, I've got the whole layout here, the 3 rods and the gear. We've got this little bit of decoration like this. All different fish. And that sort of junk. And there you go. Just some different fish in the other ones, but yeah. So at least I got rid of all of these. So I think they're all finished. The only thing really to be done in these, well, out from the storing junk, is that last amulet, that last shrine here, which I need dragon scales for, so we haven't done any of the dragon quests, and that will be all 3 finished. No, yeah, you tame him, you gotta ride a dragon, isn't it? Yeah. Die, dragon, die. But that should have coming up on the quest, doesn't it? Maybe it wouldn't. It's been ages since I did it. But it can be confusing, this game. Like, even though I probably killed Merak maybe... probably killed him 50 times. I still can't remember the quest clearly. You know, so it's pretty vague, all right. But when you do get to Murak, Mighty, don't bother about the other dragons. Just keep tapping him. And then when he uses up all of the dragons, yeah, the next time you get him down, it's finished. Oh, hi Targ, and how are you? Been well, I hope. But the amount of junk I stored and cleaned out of this place was unbelievable. It took me about 3.5 hours. There, that stupid bone meal, I can't get rid of that. Okay, we have a ton of junk as well, so we're off. Glad to see you're back. See the back of Leo. Who's Leo? No problem, Targ. Oh, yeah. Vradkar, yeah. I was watching a bit of that. Yeah. They were pretty ineffectual, Tarek. Well, to be honest, it's in both parties. Yeah. But, they were always pretty overdoing it, weren't they? You know, like, I've always found her... Well, to be honest, the other guys are not much better. But he was weak, you know. Yeah, he was weak. But to be honest, aren't they all, Tarek? Hi, Jarton, and how are you? Yeah, I know what you're speaking of now, Leo Vodka. What was the vote again? What was it? 3 out of 4 said no or something? 75-78% or something? Yeah. I've actually got the voting ones in here, and I read deeply into it. But, yeah, it was a nice one to try and push by. But I would say, Targ, to be honest, a lot of people voted no on that just because they don't trust them anymore, you know? But there were... it's a bad idea to keep messing with the Constitution, you know that. There's been far too many amendments and add-ons, you know? But what I'm thinking about the way... Well, even the way it was worded, the changes they were making, Tarek. Let's say inheritance law. That would be an absolute nightmare. You know? Or kind of, you know, well, the force anyway is a joke anyway here in this country. But that opens up a can of worms, to be honest. You know, with no definition on it. No real definition anyway, legally. Yeah. Oh, I knew straight away when I seen it. Yeah, well, basically, one could say, let's say if you how could I put this? I could see this one coming, and it would have been a nightmare for the judges, legally. Um, you know the one with the definition? Let's see, well, out from the care one and that, let's say, you know, the family unit, the way they were doing it. The way that would work, let's say if you were a widower, okay, and you had maybe 3, 4 kids, or even one kid, and you know, maybe a couple of weeks or a couple of months before you died, you started to go out with some lady, and let's say you had no will or whatever the case may be, or even if you had a will, she could contest that will. Do you know what I mean? And she could, you know what I mean? And that would have been a nightmare. Like, even just to kind of prove your point in court, you know what the legal fees are here. I'm sure the barristers and solicitors would have having a field day with that one. But almost everything would probably go into probate, you know, and get contested. That was one part of it, you know. It was a ridiculous amendment. I know what they tried to do, and I suppose, you know, it sounded good in theory. You know, giving everyone the equal rights, but when it comes to the law, and let's say laws of inheritance and that was a stink bomb. Yeah, that was a stink bomb. And anyway, I don't think anyone likes to mess around with the Constitution. It's doing okay so far. They've tampered with it long enough. But I truly think that they just didn't trust the government. And yeah, they're right not to trust them, you know, especially on that one. Okay, where are we going? Well, we'll keep that one away for a moment. And where is that? That is... Oh yeah, this one is interesting. We better save it here, guys, because this could get dodgy. Now, I think partially as well, another good reason why, you know, there was such a landslide in the no vote. Do you remember that last silly referendum we had? The treaty? You remember that one? When we voted no? You remember that one? It was narrow enough, but we still voted no. And the government didn't like that. They said we didn't know what we were doing. And they had another referendum. But this time they put out a lot more propaganda and scaremongering. And managed to push through. Even though we said no. They said this is not good enough. We'll go back and we'll do it again. We were a laughingstock because of that. Oh, and how are you, Extremo? And good evening to you. Pretty fine. I hope you and yours are doing well also. Oh, you're kidding me. You're serious, yeah? Oh, unbelievable. Yeah, that one. That was a disaster. Like, does it really matter, let's say, if, in a sense, if it was really good for us or really bad? You know, you know, when you vote no and then the government says, well, you voted wrong, let's do this again. We were a laughingstock because of that. I voted no on that treaty, to be honest. And on the second one, I voted no again. They tried the same thing with Brexit, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't matter if the decision is good or bad. You know, see it out. And, well, there'd be something if, let's say, 10 years after, if they went back around to the guys who voted no and they said, well, what do you think now? Maybe in a decade after, have the referendum again, maybe. I'm not sure. But on that, yeah, it was very, very embarrassing, to be honest. Yeah, I did no on both of them. And I was going to vote no on that one that failed, but I had the stupid voting forms here by my TV. And I took a little sleep, let's say an hour before. I wanted to be kind of last in, Targ, to avoid, the crowds or whatever. And there was no excuse for me because the voting booth is like 7-minute walk, And I woke up about 15 minutes after it closed. But, my vote wouldn't make much of a difference, but still. Yeah. But I didn't think he'd resign. But how long have that party been in here now? Around the same length as the Tories were in the UK. About, a decade and a half? Yeah. But to be honest, all the parties are pretty rubbish here. But did you see how all the mainstream parties backed it, Sarg? I think there was only one or two tiny parties, or just a few guys, But the way it works out now, let's say there's 160 in the Dáil. The way it works out now, as far as I know, you've got the 4 people who said no, let's say. There was just 4 from that who said no. So you've got 4 people representing around 60 or 70% of the population. Out of 160. There's something wrong there, isn't there? Yeah, 12 years, something like that, yeah. Something like that. That's some bad representation. But politics here has always been almost like an aristocracy, hasn't it? But it would be elevated well above us mere mortals. Right, let's do this. So we're off to Iverstead. Let's have a crack at this one. The Scottish independence vote. Yeah, I remember that. Would you believe there wasn't a lot in the media here about that? Not that I pay much attention to the media. But how did that one go, Mighty? I think that was like 50-something%, wasn't it? 40-something% or something. It was a close enough one. But now they want to do it again. I think once you do a vote, both yes and no guys will make their statement, and if the population decides, it decides. I don't even think it's about what's good for the country or what's bad, And then if it is bad, let's say really, really bad, well, what can you do? You've made your decision. But it's not about that, it's about government telling you how to vote. That's what I've got a problem with, Because, in a way with voting, how could I put this? The only true vote is a well-informed vote, You have to be well-informed. And the problem, you don't know what to believe, Labour, yeah? Oh, yeah. Well, they all do, don't they? Yeah. Yeah, I know a few councillors here. And they're strange. Yeah. Did you see Mary Lou? Yeah? When she was asked, was the whole party absolutely out of touch with what's going on? And she said, and I'm paraphrasing here, on the contrary, no. They're well tuned into the population. Did you ever hear anything so ridiculous in your life, Targ? Oh my. Good night, Terry, and thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day. Take care, and stay safe, Terry. Bye. Yeah. But I do think, Targ, let's say talking about politics here in Ireland is pretty much okay. We don't, well, we all kind of know, no matter what party we support, that are all kind of pretty rubbish, you know? There's that kind of common understanding, you know? It's almost a joke at this stage. So you never really get a disagreement. We're not really tribal, I suppose, about it.
Pardon me, my lord. Would you care to
May
hear
the
me
gods,
play my lute?
let's sate that appetite, hmm?
Right, okay. We've taken his money. She's another quest from Rift, and I forgot to get that one as well. But I don't want to get into that Sibby, that's his name. That guy. I don't want to really get into that quest yet. Okay. Let's see what we can do with these guys. Oh, the bears. Here, let me get rid of the bears. Those guys cause a ton of trouble. Ah, I could even hear that idiot. Now, a mod to take out Alamo spawn points would be awesome. Idiot bear. There, he always kills that archer. He won't be killing anyone now. We'll hop across and get the other guy, and then we're safe to do our thing here. Oh, there's a very, very tiny chance of this guy causing trouble, but still. I've seen it happen a few times, so we'll take no chances. Okay. There, that would do. Right, let's go do our quest. I think we're good. At least it's not like the UK where we have an unelected leader. The current leader now in the UK is Sunak, isn't it? Yeah, I think it is. Oh, hi, Suburban Werewolf, and how have you been? Well, I hope. I'm not sure how the system goes in the UK, but I think here, let's say when a leader steps down, it would be the party in a dole that would kind of re-elect another guy, so it's not the end of the party as such. Now, obviously, you know, all the parties are clamoring for an election here 9 months early, but in the constitution, it's the leading party that would determine that, and they're gonna ride it out to the end because they pretty much know they're not getting back in. Definitely next term, and maybe for a few terms. Yeah. A lot of people are very, very, very unhappy with a lot of their policies, and yeah, a lot of people. Generation Zero. Yeah, I've heard about that one, Targ. Nice, yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely have a look at that one. Yeah, same here. We vote the party. Yeah. Yeah, it's the same here. When the leader steps down, it's not the end of the party. They can get together and just elect another puppet. Yeah, yeah. You would think so. Yeah, but in our constitution, it's the same. Well, now let's say the the party in power, then, if they wanted to, could call an election, but that's pretty rare. That is pretty rare. Because usually when a leader steps down, the party is pretty much done, for a term or two. So they'll ride it out as much as they can, milk it for what it's worth.
You ever settle down to have children?
I've never really got involved in politics, but I can see, certain systems moving into place here. That's, if you look into it deeply enough, it's pretty worrying, to be honest. I can only assume that, they're that silly. They don't know what a slippery slope they're on, But yeah, can be pretty worrying. Wasn't Bojo unelected too? Oh, I'm not sure. Oh, Boris. Yeah, I think he did. He used to be the mayor, wasn't he, of London one time? Hmm. Now, but Targ, if you think about it, there's been similar changes in every country. We're in a kind of time now where there's some crazy stuff happening, and once it started in one spot, it had like a kind of a domino effect, It's always been funny, I've always considered myself to be in the middle of most things, I suppose I do probably lean towards the left, but I wouldn't call myself extreme left. But the changes I've seen here, Targ, over, let's say, the past 4 decades, we're a strange nation. We're slow to change, but when we do too much too quickly. It's like a guy who would go to the beach, a sensible person would, stick his toe in and, check temperature, But with us, it's not like that. We either sit on the beach wrapped up in a towel, or else we'll go and do a belly flop, There's no caution. We're slow to change, and when we do, we kind of rush too much, All kinds of problems occur from something like that. But the amount of change we've gone through in the past, well, let's say 4 decades, Some of it was for the good, and some of it looked good at the time, but, kind of went out of control. Because it wasn't tempered right. Hard to know, No, there never has been in this country, I find. There's never been a middle ground. Well, in that sense of social and political change, But there's always been a middle ground here in discussion and communication and stuff like that. That's been, always pretty solid. But we tend now to be influenced a lot, let's say, by events elsewhere, And there's people, let's say, that would be a very, very small minority, and they have a more and more increasing influence, And the way I look at it is, how could I put this? they've wielded far too much power for their size. You know, it's not very democratic. You know, I lived in London when he was mayor, and to be frank, it was a good time. But now it's gone to the dogs. Yeah, as mayor, he would probably have a lot of guys, you know, running the show as well. I wouldn't be familiar with that. Yeah, that's exactly how I describe my own earnings, Croc. Yeah, there's no middle ground anymore. Great. Yeah, yeah. I've always found it to be that way. Did you like? And it's not a bad thing being progressive. You know, I've always considered myself to be progressive, but for the right reasons, Targ. You know, if it's just a show, it's no good. You know, it involves fair inclusion. And when I say fair inclusion, I mean for everyone. You know what I mean? Absolutely everyone. You know, things have to be equal, and I don't see it going that way. You know, maybe it's fear of being kind of called out that maybe you've got a problem or something. I don't know what it is. But it's hypocritical to make a change because you want to look good. You know what I mean? It's like, how would I put it? You're doing the right thing for the wrong reason. You know, that's a lot of it as well. And understand what you're doing, you know. I do believe in inclusion, and I do believe in equal rights. I believe in all of that, you know. But it's got to be implemented for everyone. It cannot be included, let's say, at the cost, you know, of someone else's rights and inclusion. You know, like you're handling over a mantle or something. You know, it defeats the whole purpose of the whole thing. But I've still always found this country, Targ, to be pretty good when it comes to kind of debate or anything like that. You know, we can always kind of debate certain things, and, you know, we're pretty similar, you know, so, you know, it doesn't get really heated or, you know, any bad feelings about it. The only time anything you could is in Matt. Correct. Correct, yeah. Oh, of course, yeah. It's who we are as a species, isn't it? You know, for one reason or another. Yeah. But at least knowing that is a big help. A dungeon master, you know what I mean? And there's a lot of people that would, let's say, have certain ideas and, you know, their own opinion and their right to do so, but would, you know, get these things enforced all the time, you know, in the kind of echo chambers they're living in. And when I'm saying that, I'm talking about maybe, you know, the top 5% here. I know, we've heard this time and time again. And, you know, I have nothing against them in general, you know, but they tend not to rock the boat when it's not affecting them. And I suppose if we were in the same situation, we'd probably do the same. But the way we're being gouged here with prices, it's a sin. Yeah, it's an evil sin, you know. There's no excuse for, you know, stuff going up by 150%. You know, there's no justification for this. You know, if they'll use any kind of excuse to do so. You know, if there was life on Mars and there was a war there, we would use it as an excuse to up prices, you know. Yeah, yeah. In one form or another. Yeah, in one form or another, Suburban Werewolf. Yeah. Kind of, yeah. Yeah, that would be a way of saying it as well. What price gouging at its finest? Come to Florida. Oh my god. Oh yeah, that's horrible. I have no respect for anyone that goes into price gouging. Yeah, they're the lowest, aren't they? You know, they're the lowest. They absolutely are. To take advantage of, someone's need and suffering, it's a horrible situation. But we're no better. Actually, we're probably the worst at doing that. You know, I remember back in the 70s, things went riot as well. There, it even got to the stage where the government had to step in. That's how bad it got. And it's a domino effect here. Once a few major guys, kick the ball going, and they all kind of form a cartel together. We've seen it here, especially in insurance industries, and now, obviously, in the energy sector as well. But corporations, guys, will be corporations. It's in their nature. You don't blame a dog for barking. We did in the 70s, yeah. But of course, that was dropped not long after. Oh, around the hurricane thing. Well, with something that would be common, yeah, you would have to do something like that. Well, that was a step in the right direction. Yeah. Of course. Yeah, 100% agree. That's exactly what they're doing, Wolf. You know, like when you understand what motivates a corporation, it's really simple: money, to make as much as possible. They'll step over anyone's corpse to get a few dimes more. You know, the corporation will get it as a whole, but the guys, let's say, on the ladder, their bonuses deserve, let's say, kind of depend on how much they make. But it will eventually stop, Wolf, of course. Many industries will crash, because there's only so much we can pay, There's some people that are literally working for, room and board, just paying their bills. They have nothing left over, Nothing at all. It's a horrible situation. I've always believed in capitalism and free trade and, that kind of thing. But when key things get held for ransom and extortion, like, let's say, energy, food, gas, petrol, diesel, that kind of thing, things that we literally need to have, and having them in private hands is kind of risky because you're talking about corporations. And then again, having them in government hands could potentially be just as bad. But there's one thing I do believe in. I think the natural resources of a country, I think it doesn't belong to a corporation to make record profits. It belongs to the people of that nation. And if that's to be used and sold, let's say, at market value, the proceeds of that should go back to the country in the form of infrastructure, healthcare, and education, And the company I work has $1 million profit nearly daily, and the amount is always growing, of course. But you can bet no. Yeah, and if you think it's probably the same in the US, suburban werewolf, where let's say if you get, let's say, a 5% raise in your wages, inflation has gone up by probably double that. So effectively you're getting less. So you could kind of take the hit maybe for a few percent. But if this is year on year on year, in a decade, it starts to get pretty bad, But I remember reading a bit into that, and it seems to be that way. It seems to be that way.
Are you the one sent by Mara?
Yes, what's troubling you?
My parents are being impossible. Bassianus wants to marry me.
Ooh.
I love him.
Bassianus is a bit of an idiot.
My father won't allow it.
So,
He only cares about this stupid town.
yeah,
Bassianus makes me happy
she's
as
staying
no
here.
one ever has.
Too dangerous for them anyway. They're always hanging out on the bridge during dragon attacks. You sound a little confused.
I don't want to choose. They're both so amazing.
Okay, yeah, she's staying with Kimmick. Okay, talk to the parents.
You must be another pilgrim on the way up to High Hrothgar.
Yeah,
Oh my.
here we go.
Probably something about the men.
Hmm.
We all wish we had her problems. I don't tell my husband. But I don't have
Really?
any problem
Yeah?
with Bassianus.
Hmm.
Even if it means that
But I think if you look at everything across the board, Dungeon Master, I think...
if they just snuck out of town together.
I'm not 100% sure, but I think... Well, especially now, let's say, with, you know, if you're doing rent and energy and all of that, I'm thinking inflation is way outrunning, let's say, wage increases, if you're getting any at all. Hmm.
Bassianus is still so terrified of Yofthor. If he knew that I'd keep him from
We give annual raise of 2.5% and a special raise of 1%, so a maximum of 3.5%. Also, I can give special lucrative raises at my discretion of another 2.5 more, and I do every single month. I give as many as they let me. Yeah, that's cool.
It's frightening living below their monastery. Sometimes I swear I can hear strange noises rolling down from up.
But here, let's say, even if you got a massive 10% rise in wages,
What do you make of
you know, food has gone up by about 48%. Energy, my energy bills have gone up by about 120%. You know, and if you take all the other things into account, my expenses are not too bad. I'm retired, you know. I was never one for taking tons of holidays. I've seen enough of the world, to be honest. But maybe when I get a little bit older. But yeah, I can see how it could be hard, you know. Yeah, everything now. Like O'Keefe was telling me, let's say, you know, your kind of standard bottle of Lucasade in, and this is just one thing, it's like 150 in the UK. It's 325 here. It's an absolute rip-off. Bread has doubled since the pandemic. About 50% on milk. Eggs, about 48%, I think, or something like that. I always have a kind of numbers running in my head when I'm doing the shopping. Not because I'm too concerned about the prices, but, you know, I notice things and that, and I notice when things go up. But it got to the stage mighty high where, let's say, you know, if I go to the store about once a week, maximum maybe say once every 10 days, I don't like going out too much anymore, well, especially because of my health. But let's say there's an item, let's say, and it's €2, and I pick it up. I come back a week later, it's 2.10. A week later, it's 2.25. Then it's 2.50. But it's week on week on week. It never ends. Before, if you see a price rise on something, maybe once a year, you might see it. But now we're getting literally these price rises. You know, they're just slowly, you know, you'd say, oh, it's another 10 cent or another 15 cent, it's okay. But because it's so relentless, you know, within months, the price of things are literally doubling. It's short-term gain, you know, but it will bust a lot of these companies, you know. Well, I wouldn't say I hate it, but now with my health and that, you know, I'm kind of happy now, let's say, with the social media thing, so I don't have to go out as much. And then I got so much family coming here, there's no need to, you know. Our government could exert before we push back. Now they'll never go backwards. Well, whatever way you look at it, it was the ideal opportunity, wasn't it, Wolf? Yeah. Whatever you subscribe to. It was definitely an opportunity that they wouldn't pass up. Yeah. I would agree with that they took advantage of what they could do and what they couldn't. But I think it's always been that way through history and with government. They will obviously push for as much power as they can. And if an event comes along that they can take advantage of, yeah, of course they'll take advantage of it. I agree. Correct, yeah. But it's always been that way. You remember, Wolf, back in the 70s when they used that OPEC crisis, you know? When we knew, the other countries could easily pick up the pace, you know? You remember all of the way they made it look really bad. I remember my dad, he had to line up for hours to get gas. And only because he knew this guy for like 50 years or something, or 40 years, that he managed to get gas. They made it sound like, we're charging you 4 times the price it should be, and you better kiss my feet because you're lucky you got that gas. They knew it was something essential we needed to have, and they literally held it for ransom. Extortion. Plain and simple. Now let's talk to this other guy. But everything's changing. Even games. Even video games. It's a pretty strange world we're living in. Everything has an agenda. Everything is an opportunity for someone to take advantage of in some way or another. I'm not sure. What is an office depot? Wait until AI starts. Yeah. I remember saying about 10 years ago or something, I can see where AI will literally be doing movies. The way it's been working out. And they're kind of moving in that direction. I remember there's a thing called a voice actors guild. Isn't it? Yeah, pure profit. Yeah, that's exactly what I said. I think I mentioned that maybe 5, 6, 7 years ago or something. I think I mentioned it here online a few times as well. There's the voice actors guild, where people that would use their voices and that. But they did a deal with some of the companies that they can use their voice anytime they feel like it. And they didn't even consult the voice actors, but because they signed a contract with the guild, they were do you remember that, Wolf? They were raging. Yeah, no humans to pay. The acting will be the same once the technology is there. And definitely with games, yeah. Yeah. I can kind of understand where they went with that Dungeon Master. Probably way less than 10% now would be interested in physical copies. The problem is the online-only aspect of games. So, once they shut down a server on that game, it's pretty much gone. But if you look into your contract with a game anyway, you realize you don't really own it, You just have a license for it. And that's been there for a long time. But it will be the death of a lot of old games, obviously. And they could really, get rid of your account and get rid of your games whenever they feel like it. But as I said, I can see that going to a kind of, you'll literally never own your games where you'll literally rent them, It won't even be a license. All they need to do is gather up enough of the market. And basically, you pay them to play a game or you don't play. You don't play. It would be naive to think that, the people that are, let's say, buying these companies that, if they can't, if they see an opportunity to make a lot more money, they're not going to care if you're happy or not. You know, these are corporations, and you know we see how they work. So they're all the same when it comes to making money. If they see an opportunity, they will take it. Mm. Mm. Yeah, I wonder in the future, Dungeon Master, you wouldn't even really have to go to the future. If you had a game, let's say like Skyrim, like, you know, BGS would only have to say, well, you know, we don't give anyone permission to mod our game. The only reason they did was it helped them. And, you know, there's nothing you could really do, you know, legally. You know, it would be a crime then, wouldn't it? A copyright thing or something. You couldn't touch the game. And then if you're saying, let's say, modders came together and, let's say, made their own game. Yeah, so that would be like an indie dev kind of studio thing. And we see what happens there. They make a really good game. They become, you know, quite popular and famous, make lots of money. And then they sell it out to a corporation, and they get promised by this corporation that, you know, you'll have full control. Yeah. You still make the games you want to make. We'll say nothing. We'll just supply the money, and we'll sit in the background. You'll be CEO here. You'll be controlling everything, and, you know, business as usual. But that's now how it goes. The guys then who founded the company, or whatever, they get disillusioned and ticked off, and they leave, and we've seen it in tons of game companies, you know. Like even Grand Theft Auto, that was two Scottish guys, you know. Yes, and I wouldn't be surprised. And it will be a combination of Microsoft, and it will be a combination of Todd and the crew. We've never really seen what they could do when they put their mind to it, let's say with their A-team, put it that way, since Skyrim. There has been a few. We could make excuses because they were online, you know, 76 and the Elder Scrolls Online. Then there was a few disasters, but they were from other companies going through BGS, although BGS had the last say. But Starfield is the only game that they're, let's say, they've done that kind of that single player open world kind of thing, where they had all their A-team on it and they put a lot of time into it. So you've seen what they can do. This is their best. Starfield was their best with the crew they have now. Imagine that crew working on a new Skyrim, if they're still going down the road that I did, you know, with head writers, you know, saying, you know, keep it simple, stupid, when you're writing quests. And, you know, when I'm writing, you know, quests for a kind of space odyssey, I only draw from my own experience. So obviously he must have been an astronaut as well. You know, stupid stuff like that. And, you know, coming on, arguing with fans, I use the term loosely, from a company like that, from seasoned developers, is pretty petty, and I'm not surprised, to be honest. But yeah, and it kind of makes sense now, Dungeon Master. You think why it's taken them so long to even consider making a new Skyrim. They knew they'd probably botch it up, and they've been living off the goodwill of Skyrim for far too long. But it will be interesting to see what they come up with. I would be absolutely bowled over if it was on par with Skyrim. Even though they have a lot more guys, a lot more money, and a lot more technology now. I think the best we can hope is a few steps below Skyrim, to be honest. And they're still persistent on this engine. So, I don't know. I'm not really looking forward to it. But we still have Skyrim until they add so much junk to it that, you know, it just totally breaks down. Yeah, until they strip mine it.
If you ever settled down, my daughter's driving it. They call it the path to the monastery to 7,000 steps. Can you imagine? I'm not certain if I could even make it to the top without collapsing.
Well, we are living in strange times. But eventually we'll get back to the status quo, I suppose. There's always been little hiccups like that. Go for a decade or two.
I'm sure I know what this is about. She thinks she's in love with Bastian.
Hopefully.
With him. Let me tell you how I see it. Until a few months ago, the girl was head over heels for Clement.
But when people stop spending money on games,
Now, if I thought she
then
was
you'll
really
see
in
it
love
going
with
back to
Bastian,
the way it was.
but she's a child. It will pass.
Why do you want her to stay so badly?
There's not much left. Used to be a good-sized town. The folks have been moving to Riften for a while now. If all the young people leave, what happens to others?
Oh, how's my audio, guys? Is it okay? We had problems with it earlier, some screeching and stuff. Yeah, Microsoft controllers. They're the best. You think she'll get over it?
How children are. Her fancies change with the moon. And
Honestly, I
like
haven't bought a
always,
new
the
game.
boy lacks
Yeah,
any kindness,
yeah.
spine,
Um,
needs some convincing.
in the last 10 years, I've only seen 3 games I wanted. That was Witcher 3. Great game. Witcher 3, I think it was Witcher 3. Valheim, brilliant game. And I thought maybe Starfield, but I was wrong on that one. Well, 2 out of 3 ain't bad, but it's too long to be waiting, you know. And, you know, buying controllers every 3 or 4 months to keep this piece of junk going, it's a bit much. And the lack of quality of games and the lack of variety. It's very, very bad on console. And, you know, they'll bleed us for every dime. Oh yeah, Fallout 4, sorry, Fallout 4. That was within the last 10 years. Well, when was Fallout 4? What year did Fallout 4 come out, guys? Oh, it did, about 2004. Yeah, that would fall into it as well. The story wasn't the greatest. What really drew me, yeah, perfect. Yeah, I thought it might have been 13. 16, yeah. The story wasn't the greatest. Very, very buggy. But the building and the exploration made up for it, you know. But I've not been the best on the story. Skyrim is not bad, you know. Oblivion, I thought, story-wise, was much better.
Best as you can.
Talk to... Okay, it's Kimlek, or whatever his name is. He's the guy we're looking for. He should be hanging around here. Well, he's usually down there, but let's see. His house is over here. Who's this guy? There he is.
You've been a good friend to me.
He wants her to stay. The other guy would just be hanging out on the bridge in Riften like bums. Yeah? Might as well build a settlement. Yeah? I hear you lost Fastred.
Oh, Fastred. I'm not sure what happened. One moment she's smiling at me.
I don't mind games being a little bit silly as long as they're engaging. You know, after all, they're just games. But I kind of do like the story to make a little bit of sense. And I do like quests to be... Well, I don't know if impactful is the right word, but memorable, you know. And not just the kind of drivel, you know, the Todd slop that we've been getting this. Go here, kill him, return to me. I'll give you a sword or some cash. You know, that gets old after a while. It's okay in bits and pieces, you know. But it's mindless.
What did you tell me?
But as you should be bold.
I should just tell her? Tell her
Duh,
how I feel?
yeah. What do you have to lose?
Dear, you're right. No fish was ever caught by staying away from the shore. I'm off to see her.
Here we go. And that's the way we'll sort this one. These two will stay. She'll be safe in the house. And not sitting on a bridge in Riften like a bum. With a lounge lizard from the inn.
Fastred, I have something to say to you.
Klimek? What is
Klimek.
I don't want you to leave Iverstead.
Why not?
Because I would miss you.
But I thought you only cared about your fishing.
What good are fish if you have to eat them alone?
Now.
Oh, Klimek.
There we go. That's one deal done.
Never settle down to have children.
Right, the love doctor is here. That's one. Right, I think we're good there.
Let me guess.
Blah blah blah. And we'll get that one out as well. I think she gives us maybe another fishing rod or something when we finish those. But there we go. But that's literally everything here, even the comeback's done on here. It'd be nice to keep out of here for a while. There. Yes, one of the Mora quests. Book of Love. There's the one in Marker with that Dwemer guy. And the ghosts. Yeah, you remember that one? Out near the monument. Yeah, I just thought I'd get it out of the way. I intend to get every quest in this game. I've rarely failed. Yeah, but sometimes, it depends, sometimes you'll get a bug here or there, but there's always a stupid thief coming out from there eventually. Speaking of thieves, I think we'll do the golden claw shortly and get that out of the way. Yeah, one of the Mara quests. I'd like to get it cleared out of the way as well before the wedding, of course, of course.
What do you want? Ours is to smile at your passing, friend.
Oh. Right, we'll hand this in. Pick up the other quest and get the bounty. We can be doing two at the same time.
Blessings of Mara upon you.
Lady Mara bids you welcome to
I've
her
helped the
new
young
place.
lovers in Overstead.
How wonderful.
Ah,
Like the sea, their love roils and swells, but brings life and nourishment to all.
hey. Mara more, of course she does.
I see you are eager to carry the
The
light.
Billa quest. We got a trespass there, isn't it? To get that one.
Mara fills my mind
Yeah, we'll get that later.
visions of love in
That's interesting. 10% more damage, isn't it?
Embers lie
Against the
lasting
opposite
forever,
sex.
needing only fuel to
Yeah.
burn a flame that will warm all
I think.
around them. Go to Markarth. There you'll find Calcermo.
Ah, that's him. Yeah, Consumo.
And reclusive. Help him to emerge and state his intentions.
Ooh.
This is the prayer heard by the goddess and relayed to her servants.
Alright, Consumo. Now, I still can't remember where that stupid delivery quest is. Right, we'll pick up that bounty. Did you ever watch... I haven't watched RT in a long time. You know, because of the internet and that. So I don't even have an area up. Yeah. I don't know why I'm paying a license. But you know the story with that. We're forced to do it regardless. But no, I'm not familiar. Which one are they running? I do from time to time watch some nature stuff, but not for years and years on OT. You know, the voiceover on that one. Oh, cool. And how have you been, Jamie? Well, I hope.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
We're just cleaning up these little quests. I'm anxious to get to, you know, before we do the dragon stuff, you know, there's some nice little quests and some new area to explore on the Dragonborn DLC. I think we can clear up the little things there before we, you know, do the Dragon Rising quest. It'd be nice to get a little start on that. Oh, that's good to hear. Pretty good, pretty good. Nearly bedtime. Yeah. It's, well, it's almost 3 AM for you, isn't it, Jamie? Yeah, I had to sleep earlier today and just couldn't sleep.
Always sneaking about.
Need some? Out with it.
Of course. It's all in this note.
Okay.
Until
Let's see what it is. Lost wares. This sounds interesting. Ah. A tragedy has befallen me on my business sphere set upon by wolves on West. I remember this one. Yeah, I remember this one. There's 3 spots to go to. Regularly bottles have been sold and we're on the way to. Okay. I think I remember this one. Yeah, the fishing thing. It's got kind of an interesting little thing once you go deep enough into it. But it really screams Creation Club. It screams Creation Club. Ah! I forgot the spadefish. No, I gave her a spadefish and it said 0 of 1. It's completed. You see that bug, guys, in further study? That's a bug. I gave her a spadefish. Stupid. What can we do? It's done. Doesn't matter anyway. We finished it in this. Yeah, it just didn't show up as 1. That's so stupid. Okay. Right, we're pretty good on this. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll do the Spirited Away. That's kind of interesting. When we clean that up, we'll visit Calcemo. It's just a rehash of Cyrano de Bergerac. And we'll get that done. Literally a rehash. Yeah, same. Yeah, about 12 minutes, quarter to, yeah. Yeah, same as me. Same as me. Yeah, this is the kind of mini game. Ow. I just want to make sure everything is pretty safe here, so the quickest way to get this done is we'll just shoot a harmony spell. There. Yeah, you got magicked. Right, we're hitting at the cave, and then we'll hit this guy here. What's that? Find the G caravan overrun card. Right. That's the quickest way to it here. Oh, hi Patrick. And how have you been? Well, I hope. And what have you been up to? We're just finishing up. I got rid of the anniversary edition. Yeah, it's rubbish. But the free quests they gave when they started off the anniversary edition, I couldn't remove from the game. So yeah, we're just getting those off the fishing out the fishing quests and stuff like that. But they're not too bad. They're not too bad. There it is. Ah. Okay, where's the... Oh, you've got to fish for them, guys. Oh, you're kidding me. There's no rod. Are you... That is so stupid. They've left me no fishing rod. Really? Okay. I've got to go back and get it. We've got to fish for these stupid things. How stupid is that? There should have been so... Even if they left it in a bag or something. No, they didn't even do that. Oh, there it is. There it is. Cool. There was one. I got myself a fishing rod. Oh, that's good to hear, Patrick. Program research. That sounds cool. The water sea. Oh, yeah, you can jump as well. Yeah. I'm going to do that now in a moment. I did that with most of the fish. I'm not sure if it would apply to the bottles. Let's see. Maybe not. With the fish, alright, you can get the fish that way. But luckily, I thought for a moment that they shortchanged me on that rod. Where is that stupid thing? Over here. And of course we've got to do the old slaughterfish thing. Right, let's get this. Okay, I'm down. Now let's do the fishing. Yeah, I can't... Ah, there it is. There. That should work it out. I think that's how we gotta fish. They're really forcing me to fish. Or at least we got the stupid fishing thing out of the way. So it's 3 of them, I think. It should come up straight away. Yeah, that's 1. Best way to do those sort of fish. Yeah, flame cloak is pretty good. I just spam them with harmony just to get it out of the way. A food journal. Cool, years ago. I write down how I feel after eating a thing. I optimize my diet for energy. Worth it. That sounds good. Aha. Okay, we just gotta keep at it, I suppose, until we get it. I can tell you here in my town there's some takeaways. And you'll be writing down for a long time what you feel. They're pretty rubbish. How these guys are staying open is beyond me. Although the restaurants and that are pretty decent, I must admit. But the takeaways, especially at night, there's no need for them. Oh, hi Fat Cat. And how have you been? Hope you've been well. You can just stand the fishing after catching something, and a prompt will pop up for fishing. Oh, yeah, use fishing supplies. There it is. I'm so used to interacting with everything. Not fond of the fishing quest in this, but because it's part of the game, obviously I get it out. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad, thanks for asking. I hope you've had a good day, Fat Cat. Yeah, I'm so used to kind of turning around and interacting with stuff. Well, there's 3 of these. Surely they don't want me to fish for all of them. I've only done this once before, and that was a good while ago. There we go. I'm taking the fishing rod with me just in case. Or is that it? No, maybe that's it. Yeah, that's it. Okay, I don't like taking that because we might need it later, so... There's your fishing rod. Let's be nice about this. Let's go back to this guy, and he's been bugged here. He's pretty much staying outside of Whiterun, but yeah, I don't mind that. Keeps him kind of safe, instead of looking for him everywhere. Oh, keep the fishing rod with me. I can pick one from my, I've got a ton of them back at Lakeview. I was hoping it was just one.
Perhaps you have encountered Madran or a cat.
Excellent.
There we go.
And now, please, accept this token of appreciation.
There. Yeah, I can collect it from Lakeview. I see part of the rules is here we can't take anything. Well, I just did that just to do the quest, but I had to return it. Some silly rules I put in the game to make it a little bit more interesting. But that's that one out of the way. What is it called again? Yeah, that's it. That's done. Now, we're going to... Where's it, Casemo? I've got some junk to sell here, guys. Here, let me see. This guy is as good as any. He makes a perfect vendor here. Yeah, he got bugged out instead here. All of them actually got bugged out instead. Exactly. Where they were when I did his quest.
Take a look.
Oh, a Ring of Khajiit. You move 10% faster. Allows you to cast Spell Hide. Interesting. Interesting. Nice. Right. Got rid of most of it. Let us go to... Hang on, let me save this. Let's go to Marquardt. Can you... Oh yeah, I will. I've done everything, Patrick. They're all maxed out. They're all at 100. And all of the perk points is done. It takes 252 perk points to finish this, but I brought it up to 261 because I wanted to level off health at around 1700. But this is not the highest I've ever had my character. I've done some ridiculously high things, but basically once you get all of the perks, there's no real point because, you're just getting that 10 extra health, but you're making your enemies a lot tougher, so it defeats the purpose. So, yeah, around the 250, 260 is perfect, if you're a maxed character. And I did it the old school way. I did it through illusion, which I would highly recommend doing it through illusion. You do it in 2% of the time you do it. And let's say taking down the other ones and restarting them again. Yeah, but after a while money becomes obsolete. You won't really need it, although I still like to collect junk. So I kind of balanced it with, 600 magicka. 500 is more than enough, really. 600 stamina, but I'm using the steed stone. So I get an extra 100 weight from that, so I'm up to 750, because I won't be using any of the standing stones. So obviously you'd wind up then, on the last one having the steed stone for the extra weight. 565, yeah, I've done some mad ones as well, but it takes a long time, doesn't it? Yeah. You obviously used the harmony spell. My favourite spot is here, Patrick, to do that. I don't like doing it in towns. It creates a mess. They go in at night, then possible dragon attacks, so it's not worth it. So my favourite spot is right here. I just stand between the two camps. There's a ton of bandits here, so I'm covering the bandits, all of the wildlife in this area, the guys in here, and their horses. There's 3 or 4, obviously, that's immune, but I stand right between those two camps and just keep spamming that. Yeah, it put me off because of the mess it makes. But then, you see, I would do a lot of levels, maybe stay a few days in game. And at night time they all go indoors, so you don't get that same boom from it, But these guys are out all the time. So this is, I worked it out, maybe about 1/3, maybe even 50% faster. And then the beauty of this is, if you've done the Dragon Rising quest, getting an attack here is way easier to deal with, Oh yeah, the stats. Let me see. Yeah, there's general there. Werewolf transformations, vampire cures. There's as a werewolf. Well, I'm pretty much sticking with werewolf. 1 day as a vampire. Yeah, 1 day too much. locations discovered. I'm sure I'm missing a few locations. 142 dungeons cleared, 1,000 something days in game, hours slept, blah blah blah, hours waiting. Yeah, the waiting hours. They're always the ones. Yeah. No, I haven't. I'm thinking this is a mod, but I've seen it done in a bug. I know a guy who was a werewolf, and he still contracted vampirism, and it bugged out his game. But it was interesting to see, and it is quite possible. There is about a 1% chance in any encounter, even with 100% disease resistance, to actually pick up a disease. And if you're unlucky enough, let's say that it's when you contact the vampires and get that one. But I've never literally seen it, but he was telling me. But I totally believe him, because I actually picked up a disease as a werewolf. But very, very rare. I think playing as a werewolf, it might have happened twice in 100 plus playthroughs. You just did a vampire, yeah. Yeah, I got the disease, but you know, it wasn't that one from the vampires. But it could have been at the right time. But it is a bug. I'm familiar with it, yeah. But I never got the vampire one. Just got something from a bear or something like that. Dungeons cleared, hours left, hang on. Gold found, most gold carried. So, yeah, about 2-3 million. Chest looted, 4,100. Skill increases, 15,000. Skill books read, 87. I think there's like 90 in the game, guys, isn't there? I'm missing 3. Food eaten, and that was obviously by accident. Books read, horses owned, houses owned, stores invested in, barters, bribes, intimidations, persuasions. 42 diseases before the vampire thing, or before the werewolf thing. Miscellaneous quest completed 74. 200 of the miscellaneous main quests too. Side quest 22. Did all the companions, and I'm working on the college. And you can see them from there. And one of the quest lines. Combat. I have killed over 1,100 in combat. Over 1,300 in animals, creatures, undead, Daedra, robots. Yeah. Imperial sword. It's been our thing, you know, on this one. Sneak attacks, backstabs. Oh. Weapons disarmed to 0. Brawls. Bunnies. I'm not slaughtering any bunnies. There's the magic. There it is. Shouts unlocked was 0. Shouts learned 14. Ton of crafting, because this one was all about the crafting. And the crime. Don't ask me where I picked up the bounty, guys. Some kind of bug. But you won't get a clean bounty anyway, because of the City of Mine quest, so yeah. But times jailed and fines paid and jail escapes all 0. Of course we'll be doing a jail escape. Yeah, items stolen. Assaults. I don't know where the assaults come in. Again, to be honest, because it's the same with Starfield. You know, you're fighting enemies and it's classed as an assault, so it's pretty buggy. 0 murders. I like to play the character as clean as I can, but that's all the stats on that. Yeah, I always do. The main quests. I always do. Now, right, let's do that quest. The Book of Love. Well, this is easy enough. It's a literal Surrounded de Bergerac kind of thing. You know, that Roxanne. Oh, that was Steve Martin, wasn't it? Did you see that, guys? Roxanne with Steve Martin. That was funny. In Skyrim, yeah. Always my top priority is to keep as many people alive as possible. You know, because of the bugged quest and that. Can anyone remember? He takes a delivery of ore. And I can't remember the NPC that gave me that. I want to get him out. He's the last one here before I do the mine. I might have to Google his quest because I totally forget where I picked up that quest. It's been a while since I played.
Oh, did you need something?
Now here's a man. Beautiful things for beautiful people. Come back if you need a new ring or necklace.
Yeah, yeah. There's still a big quest up there. We'll do that trespass thing later. We'll see if we can get this Book of Love out. And then we get that ghost quest, I think. I just kill NPCs. Yeah, they're pretty safe to do. Yeah. Yeah, there's only a downside, Patrick, to killing named NPCs. Because you never know when you're going to have to do a delivery to those guys. Yeah. Well, it's pretty much standard play, isn't it, in any of Todd's games? Under no circumstances kill an NPC unless you're told to. And you do know there's an instance in this game, even if you stick to those rules, you can bug out 2 quests. You're familiar with the conflicting quests in Windhelm, aren't you? No, there was, but we managed to get round them. They were a little buggy, but we managed to complete them. So far, so good. Now, there was a kind of miscellaneous one in Solitude. It was that Soundsword guy, where he had a drinking bill, so it's not showing up. But I did notice that the guy looks completely different from the last time I played a year and a half ago. So they might have removed it with the update. He was an old guy, I'd say easily in his 60s, with an iron armour. Now he is a kind of young guy, late 30s, with some kind of hide armour. So they've changed him. His name is Bertrand. Oh, I think it is. I'll know when I see the guy in Windham if I got it right. But no, there was somewhere they were a bit iffy, but we managed to get around them. Strangely enough, the guy in the college with that conjuration, master conjuration spell, almost bugged out on us. Yeah. The Windham thing, yeah, the Civil War, yeah. But I pretty much know all of the fixes in this. We've had about 3 that was iffy, but we managed to get out of it. Yeah, the one in Windham. You'll meet this guy, and you remember his daughter was killed during the Blood in the Ice quest, but some kind of Windham Thieves Guild thing, they stole the necklace. So, fair enough, you pick up that, you go collect the necklace. Obviously he's not giving it without dying, so you kill this guy, everything's okay, you get the necklace, you finish the quest. Then maybe 40, 50 hours down the line you do the Thieves Guild. And the lady there sends you to go to kill him. Problem is, you've already killed him. So that's the Thieves Guild. That's the end of that. Or you can do the Thieves Guild and you can bug out the miscellaneous quest. Now, bugs I can forgive. Well, I can't, but let's say I can forgive them more. But the developers who designed 2 quests to kill the same guy is stupidity at its utmost. Talk about the right hand not knowing what the left hand is doing. That is stupid. But there is a nice fix. Wait till you get the quest from the Thieves Guild, and when they're sending you out to kill this guy, Levine or something his name is, pick up the other one at the same time and do both quests together. But if you're new to the game and you're not kind of familiar with that, yeah, it's nasty. There's no excuse for that. 2 conflicting quests. Like, it's not their first game, you know? Yeah, and then when they send you mighty, when they send you, let's say you'll speak to that dark elf at the stall, and right behind her is an enchanting table. She will say there's a rival thieves guild, and you've got to go out and meet them in some cave. The second she says that, look around town, and there's this big Nord guy with a beard, and he's spouting on about a necklace was stolen from his dead daughter's corpse, and he wants it back. So pick up that one as well. So when you kill this guy that the Thieves Guild wants you to take out, you'll pick up the necklace as well, and you'll finish the 2 quests at once. But if you do one without the other, one or the other will bug out. Now, there's one thing bugging out a miscellaneous quest. There's quite another when you're stopping an entire quest line. Yeah. Oh, you did that quest. Well, that's the miscellaneous one then is bugged out, but it's not too bad. Yeah. But the next time if you're ever playing again, when they send you to kill out that guy, you know, with that nice armor, Levine or Laverne or whatever his name is, pick up that little miscellaneous one as well and do both together. That's the only way. Yeah, kind of, and that's cool. Yeah. But I think it's Wolfhunter something. One of the head ponchos in but I think it's the dad of that Blood on the Ice victim. You remember that first victim? Yeah. So get both together and you're fine. But you know, don't sweat it. If you did the Thieves Guild, you got the most important one out. You know, who cares that much about a miscellaneous quest? But if you want to do a nice clean playthrough and get everything, you'll have to do both together. You're quite lucky you didn't come across that quest before the Thieves Guild. You know, you would have going out to kill a guy that was already dead. I tried everything on my first playthrough. I even brought the guy back to life. You know, but there was no mods that time. I brought him back with that spell. I suppose you could get round it now, Mighty. As long as the body didn't disappear and wind up in the Hall of the Dead. If it didn't despawn now, you can get a console resurrection spell. It would probably fix that quest. But if you did it after a salary set, not happening. The body would be despawned.
Everything all right?
I carry a resurrection spell for emergencies. But I haven't had to use it yet, let's say, to unbug a quest. But it's useless because if you find someone, let's say, that died a good while back and you need them, after a while they'll just go to the Hall of the Dead and turn into dust, and then there's no resurrection. It's all over. So you gotta live with it.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. Take a look.
Still have a drinking contest. That's the that staff quest for the Daedra. Yeah, it's kind of radiant. It depends on. Sometimes it turns up in Windham. Mostly for me, it's Whiterun because I hang out there a lot. Yeah, you get that rose staff. Yeah, you'll end up there after a drunken night. Yeah, I did that a little bit back. The only quest I'm missing, obviously, from the Daedra would be that ebony sword. But that's not really available, I think, till after the Civil War, isn't it? And you did that one on Whiterun. Yeah. Yeah, it was. I'm just getting rid of these. I only keep 10 of those. Right. I've been sent by Mara to aid you.
I was beginning to lose faith that any help would come. You see,
I've picked up a bounty and I can't understand why. I don't know how I picked it up. It's pretty buggy. But the bounty system with BGS has always been buggy. Starfield is an absolute joke with a bounty system. You know, getting massive bounties for killing enemies during a quest. You know what I mean? Enemies that you are literally supposed to kill.
Then you know what a beauty she is. The trouble is that I can't seem to...
No. I think if it was anything at all, a bear attacked some Stormcloak guards, and I helped him out. I might have accidentally clipped one of them, in hindsight. It could have been that as well. I could have been caught stealing something small, but I doubt it. Yeah, you know what it's like. It shouldn't be that way. Let's say if you hit them 2 or 3 times, clipped them accidentally, maybe then, but, you know.
That's the trouble. I know Feline from the keep, but I have no idea what sorts of things she likes.
Oh, she likes poetry.
It's not a simple matter. I could offend her fairly easily by bringing up the wrong subject.
This is literally Cyrano de Bergerac kind of thing. Is there anyone who knows what she likes? It's that guy at the bridge as we're coming in.
Popular with the ladies. Thankfully, Feline is not quite his type, but they've been friends for some time.
I might have, yeah, it's possible. You know, you go in and you're talking to someone, you accidentally click on something. Yeah, it's happened a few times. Could be. Very, very possible. But I think I might have clipped a Stormcloak patrol swinging that sword on a bear. I was a pretty low level, so you know, I had to get in a really good few swings. Okay, we pay this guy for his services. And we could nearly call this guy Serrano.
Blood and silver, friend.
I've heard you might know what Feline likes.
Why? Are you interested?
It's not for me, it's for Calcemo. I am going to squeal like a rat.
Calcemo, is he interested in Feline?
Or Calcemo, whatever his name is.
I should have guessed.
Yeah, not the best wingman, am I?
Both of them. Between you and me, she could use a bit of warmth. As for
Why don't they call NPCs like something like George, or John, or Michael or something?
Poetry. You know, I took some classes at the Bard's College as a youth. Poems.
Calcemo, okay.
There's a poem I once used on an older lady of Rorikstead.
Especially with bad eyesight to be looking at that.
If you've got some gold, are you prepared to receive my golden words?
Oh. I thought he was going to say golden shower. Skyrim with a twist. Okay, 200. Why not?
I'll write it out so you won't forget it. You should probably just take this directly to Feline. Wouldn't want the old ice brain stumbling over the words.
There. Okay, let's deliver the poem.
Staying safe, I hope.
Okay. Oh, what's that? Okay, Xbox, come on. There. I don't know what happened there.
The Silverblood family will be heard.
Here we go.
As his housecarl, Igmund's
I want to
security
talk to you
relies on
about Calcelmo.
Calcelmo? What about him?
His feelings for you.
What? You're out of your mind. That old coot's more interested in dead dwarves than anybody around here. Don't talk such rot.
It's true, he told me.
Please, stop wasting my time. You're embarrassing yourself. Igmund's father was killed by force.
I have a poem I'd like you to read. It's from Calcelmo. please.
I'm not sure what this is all about.
Give poem.
This is lovely. Elmo wrote this? About me?
Yeah.
I never knew he had such feeling in him.
He cares about you.
Clearly. I've never even thought of him in that manner. I wish that I was as skilled with words as he. Here, take in this letter. I may not be as eloquent as he is, but I hope he understands.
There we go. And then it's the two ghosts, and then we're out of this. We'll see if we can deliver the pamphlets for her as well and get rid of that NPC. Okay, I have a letter from Feline.
This is more than I could have hoped for. Have you really done this for me? I have to see her.
Oh, hi, Siren. Pretty good. Pretty good. And how are you? How have you been keeping?
What? Oh, goodbye.
Now, let's see this out. This is interesting. What would have been interesting in these quests, but it would probably take a bit more coding if you'd kind of see them hang out a little bit more after this, but they pretty much go, you know, back to the same routine. So, what have you been up to, Siren? Doing a bit of Skyrim. After playing Starfield, I needed something with a bit of meaning from that company. Oh, that's good. Busy as you was. Good to keep busy. This one we're doing an Imperial run, Siren. And we can only use Imperial weapons and armor. We put a ton of restrictions in. So, you know, we can't use stuff that would benefit our character. Like, we couldn't buy, you know, ingredients, let's say, for alchemy. Soul gems, ingots, ore, that kind of stuff. So we did a lot of, it's pretty much done now. We did a lot of mining and growing and stuff like that. And what was the other restriction? Well, we can take anything from a dungeon. But let's say outside of a dungeon, you know, people's homes and the entire map, we could only take things from containers. It was interesting. It added a good few hours, but it gave it a kind of Valheim feel. You know, where you'd be pretty weak and you'd be kind of pushing into these dungeons, and, you know, it was fun. Yeah. It gave the game a little bit more meaning. You know, stuff that I would usually, you know, just ignore or sell for junk was very, very important. And, yeah, it was quite a lift when you get the stuff you needed. Yeah, it was pretty good. Whenever I come in again, I think it's been a long, long time ago. Long before I streamed, since I played a Khajiit thief in this, where I would have to survive on everything that I would steal. You know, but it wouldn't be as hard as this playthrough, because you can steal some pretty good stuff in this game, you know, making it pretty powerful, pretty quick. We'd still have to be, you know, we'd still do the growing and stuff. There's no way around that. You would never steal enough ingredients to, you know, yeah. But the Khajiit thing might be interesting. I've done a good bit of Valheim as well. There's some really nice building on that game. And I'll get back to that in the very near future. I wanted to do, kind of pretty much figured out what I could get away with in that game. So, something like a large base, some kind of castle, and then I would have to be probably about 1,000 meters out for small villages, you know, on the starting island. Do something like that. Yeah, that would be interesting. It can, yeah, it can. Probably the hardest place you're doing this as a mage, but not impossible. To be a mage in this is, let's say, especially with boss fights, you're kind of acting more like a rogue, you know, with a bow. You'll be using conjuration, obviously, to do the damage and distract them. You'll be coming from behind and, you know, spamming them. But I've done it a lot. Well, before. Good bit. Now, we need to get back to... we've got both of them done, haven't we? Yep. We're almost done, guys. And then the fishing bounties. Those two. Now let's save here, just in case something goes wrong. There's just one more and that's to go, so I pretty much know this one. I think they hang out... where is it? I think it's around there, guys. You see where that marker is? Somewhere around there. They're always hard to find. But I'm nearly sure it's somewhere around there. Very, very vague quest. There we go. I tried last playthrough, Siren. I tried the survival. It was kind of rubbish. It didn't make it much harder, but it really made it kind of boring and inconvenient. What really ticked me off, let's say how... Well, it's only a game, it's not going to be realistic anyway, but... You know, fur armor having the same warmth rating as steel. That really put me off. So I decided to drop that. Of course, if it was a little bit more interesting, it might not have been too bad. But I thought it was far from interesting. Just an inconvenience. Some extra things to do. Okay.
Good afternoon.
Lady Mara bids you welcome to her benevolence.
Oh, I hope the forlorn lovers of Markart.
The goddess smiles at your efforts, child.
And the weddings here are disappointingly small.
You have seen the young, fickle love of youth.
You can get a mod for it.
The more seasoned love find its way. There is one final aspect we wish for you to explore. For a strong love can withstand storms and even survive death.
Yeah.
Take this symbol of Mara. She will guide you to the wandering souls of two whose love was so great that their entwinement binds them to this world.
Ooh, okay. There we go. Put on the Amulet of Mara. Yeah, okay, we need the Amulet of Mara. Items. Apparel. Amulet of Mara.
Warmth of Mara to all corners.
Talk to long little lovers. Now we'll wait here. We're lucky we don't... Careful we don't propose to someone as well. There, and we pick up that bounty. Then we'll store that in Lakeview, that amulet, so I don't have to go to my stash. When we're doing the marriage thing here, I want to get that marriage over with. And we'll work on that later. And that'll be the last of the social stuff. Now, let's pick up this bounty.
Out with it.
Oh, there you are.
Yes? You're headed to the capital. It's all in this note.
Da-dum.
Until next time.
A seafood feast. Oh, sugar. Books. Gisley. Of course it's Gisley. A bowl of crab stew meat. How do I do that? Okay, I can do the char. Crab stew meat. Steamed crab. Oh, yeah, I think we can work that one out. We'll do that one in a second. Right, I think I might try that one. We'll have to go. Items. Okay, where are we going? Now I just want to clear this area here before we set off. There, that's good. Now, crab stew meat. Well, the char is not much of a problem. So we'll go and collect our char. I've got the farm out here, so I got rid of all the food. Maybe I was a bit premature on that one, but we do have a sustainable farm here. There it is. Let's get the char. It does, doesn't it? I'm getting a little bit peckish myself, actually. Okay, we'll get the char down here. Guys, don't be like that. But there's every fish in Skyrim here now. Where's the char? There's a char. There we go. He'll respawn. There's 3 of everything, I think, in that. So we need to cook it, don't we? Oh, we'll need salt and all of that stupidness. Ugh. Well, we can buy stuff for quests, it's not a problem. We'll just steal it, we'll work it out. Let's see what we need to create these things. Well, I'm thinking that's the way it goes. Probably. Cooked Arctic char. I've never even done this. Of course I need salt. Now what were the other things? Something about, well, the steamed mud crabs, we need butter, don't we? Sugar. We'll have to buy that stuff. Steamed mud crab legs. Yeah, mud crab legs and butter. We'll work that one out. What was the other one? We need salt, we need butter. What was that other guy? A bowl of crab stew. Okay, how do we make crab stew? There it is. A leek garlic potato. Crab meat. Okay. Okay. I've got the leek. I don't have the potato. It's no problem buying for a quest. We can work that one out. So, let's see. Well, I think I might know where I can get this. Where's Dreela's cottage? We'll have a look at Dreela. We might be able to work this one out. Where are you, Dreela? Cut quest here. Where was it? There. Yeah, okay, we'll make it some of the junk here. It's kind of interesting if you can get through the fishing part. It's not bad. It's not the worst quest in the anniversary edition by far. To be honest, it's in the top 10. Yeah, it's in the top 10%. The rest of the quests, it's not bad. Yeah, it's worth doing if you like. It gives you a chance to explore as well. There's the potato. Now, where's the leek? There's the leek. Right, that's that done. I need garlic. I wonder what we just... I haven't looked in here, guys. I don't want to kill this guy. He's a cut quest, but still. There's no point in killing him. Let's have a look. This guy is interesting. Well, we might be able to get the salt and junk here. What are we looking for? Salt. What was it again? Butter, salt, blah blah blah. Butter, I think we can buy. The salt should be easy enough. I didn't check this for any kind of books and stuff. I've rarely been in here. He's quite blind. Oh, he's not a big salt guy, is he? Yeah. Oh, that's it, guys. There was really nothing here. Okay, we need salt. And we need butter. I'll go get the mud crabs. Yeah, I gathered a ton of those from the land. Now, a tip, Siren, on this, let's say, with the fishing thing. You know, whenever you see, you know, any of those rods and stuff around where you did the fishing, jump into the water and have a look around. It can be easier. Or, you know, if you go to any little lakes that you see, and that, you know, like, jump in there and pick the stuff beforehand and store them in a nice spot in your home. Especially the underground lakes, let's say, inside the dungeons. Yeah, pick what you can there. And you'll need them anyway to, you know, fill up your little fish tanks and stuff. The larger fish are considered food, so be careful there. The smaller ones are considered ingredients. But yeah, it's not bad. It's one of the best ones from the Anniversary Edition, to be honest. The rest are complete rubbish. Maybe not everyone's cup of tea, but not bad. Let's see, I've done a lot worse on that. Done a lot quests a lot worse than that. Oh, we met on Skyrim, didn't we, Siren? I think we did. Oh, not Skyrim, we met on Valheim, wasn't it? Okay, guys, I'm in trouble. You see that? I'm bugged. You're kidding me. No, I'm not. Okay, that was close. Yes. Now I remember. And here was me preaching about Valheim. Right. Yeah, now the old brain is kicking in. Those mud crabs are lethal. Yeah, we'll just kill one more to make sure we have enough. So, butter and salt. Butter and salt. Yeah, let's take it. We're greedy. Mine too. And the way I see games going, I think it will always be my favourite, Siren. Yeah, me too. It's got that kind of medieval feel. And for a kind of building survival game, it's awesome. And it doesn't need... Well, it would be nice to see some nice quests and the graphics a bit more, but it doesn't absolutely need it. You know, it's a game that can stand the way it is, you know. It's a fantastic game. It would be awesome, let's say, when they finished it and got the rest of the thing in, if they, let's say, I could see it do really, really well if they upgraded the graphics and added some quests to it, you know. It has the potential of being a real classic. Oh, hi, Coolest. Pretty good on you. And how have you been, Coolest? And what have you been up to? Oh, sorry, Clueless. Yeah, there's my eyesight again. I'll have to change this. These glasses. Clueless. Doing well, just working on... Oh, cool. Nice. And best of luck with that. I hope it goes well. On the IT stuff, yeah. I think. No. Butter and salt, wasn't it? Well, some of these... Well, we can buy them. Well, look at me. Yeah. I can go to my kitchen, I suppose, if I have to. There might be butter there. Yeah, okay. We'll steal the salt. Hang on. Let's see if we can do this properly. I am allowed to buy stuff for quests, but... Let's see if we can get away without that. No. No, that's something you gotta buy or steal. You can't mine salt. The only thing you can mine in this game would be ore. Now, there is an exception in Blackreach where you can actually mine soul gems. But you would think, yeah, salt would be cool. You know, if you could mine it. But it's really common in the game. Yeah, it's really common in the game. Okay, no salt there. It's easy still. The butter. There's a kitchen here. I think we'll be able to get the butter. Not sure if it respawns, but there it is. Now let's see if we can make one of these. Or just short the fishy thing. Crab stew and steamed pair of legs. Okay. We're doing good so far. We still can't do the crab stew. Garlic. Oh yeah. Steamed mud crab legs. There it is. There's one. Now garlic might be a problem. I think I used up all the stupid garlic I had. Oh, I got one. Ha ha ha. I cannot believe it. I have one left. We should be able to do this then without buying anything. Even though we could, it was much more fun to scavenge it. Salt should be a breeze to steal. Oh. The crab stew. There it is. Now, all we need is salt for that char. And we're good. That was worth coming back for, wasn't it? Now, my chat keeps freezing. Let me push it along. There it is. Which mod I might have? Yeah, Frostfall is a survival mod. Probably that one, yeah. It was probably that one. Yeah, using the seawater, that makes sense. I haven't played any of the bigger mods. They don't go down well on console. For me, at least. Now, we need some salt. We might be able to get some here. Okay, we'll go back here. Go to Whiterun. I think it respawns. I hope it does because I cleared out a lot of salt here. As I said, we could buy it, but where's the fun in that? Come on now, don't be like that. Don't be like that. We're on a roll. Okay, maybe they don't respawn. I cleared all of these places. We'd have to go far afield to get that salt, I'd say, if we don't want to buy it. And I don't want to spoil it now. Salt. Okay, we'll try in here. Why not? As I said, we could buy this job. Oh, hang on. We'll go down and kill the idiots down here. I think they have salt. Yeah, there's a skill book I want to get anyway. It's no good to me now, but I use it for decoration. I think these guys have salt down here. That should be a pretty easy thing to get. 2 waves of these idiots. We couldn't handle them before, but this time they're going down. There they are. Alright, let's kill them. Campfire frostfall mods, yeah. Oh! These guys are, oh, they're after the deers. It's not a problem. Hello. Give me my salt. See, we're allowed to take from containers, but I've never had it so hard to get salt. It's usually the most common thing ever. Oh. Ho ho ho. Unbelievable, isn't it? Well, I need this here for, I'm taking this for decoration, so it's okay. Yeah, the decoration stuff is okay, we can kind of pick it like that. I was short 4 bottles of that. You know what, if I was not looking for salt, that stupid thing would be everywhere. Ah! Gotcha! Gotcha, 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 gotcha. That's it, guys. We have everything we need. Now, I think we'll kill these guys because they're idiots. Where are you?
I'm on your side. I'm not going to warn you again.
How's he on my side? He's a bandit. Let's see if we pick up a bounty for that. I wouldn't be surprised. No. He was a little bit confused, wasn't he? Right, we're good. These guys are gone far. Right, let's sell this junk. Victory at last. Yeah, decoration. You know, kind of fluff and stuff. I usually collect 20 of every one of them. The really unique stuff. Stuff I cannot kind of manufacture. Well, within reason. Tried that sometime. I had issues with survival mode, but with the game, the hunger aspect was overwhelming. On this, I didn't find it too bad because of, with cabbage, but I was literally surviving on cabbage soup for almost the entire game. I would hold over any spare fire salts, let's say, for the special food for warmth. But this guy had a serious gas problem by the time we finished. But cabbage soup was pretty good, And then, let's say, when we're out and about and killing things and, raiding, we get a ton of food as well. But apples and stuff like that, waste of time. You have to cook the food. Yeah, makes no difference. Which I thought was a bit silly.
The road makes this one weary. Do you seek to make a purchase? Take a look.
No. I'm keeping that for a while. That's it, guys. Let's find these other two guys. Let's go finish this quest. Are we still wearing that amulet? We are. Right, let's go find these ghosts. Ghosts were the most. It was very tedious, I have to admit. It wasn't hard, it was tedious. Yeah. Now, if it was hard, it would be something. It might be interesting, but it was just an inconvenience. Tedium, yeah. If you can make a bandit friendly to you and have them kill before the spell wears off, there's a chance to get it. Oh, really? A letter of inheritance. Same goes for Draugr, Farmer, and a humanoid enemy. It's never happened to me. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think it's ever happened to me. Yeah, otherwise it's going to be pretty tedious, yeah. Oh, of course I have. Yeah, of course I have. The one that's in this game, Jonathan, it makes no sense. It makes no sense. Like, what killed it for me was, having fur armor, the same warmth rating as steel, which made no sense. But it wasn't just that. There was a couple of things implemented, and it was just all wrong. And it didn't make it that much harder, but it did make it a lot more tedious. Yeah, it's got to make sense, and it's got to be engaging. You got to feel like you're accomplishing something, Okay, what are we doing walking the entire way down? So we talked to this lady, and then we gotta find a guy, and I think he's like over there, isn't he? He's back towards. Yeah, I think he's like over here somewhere. I know he's a long way away. He's a hard guy to find. Now this can be kind of buggy sometimes, so let's just be careful here. Yeah, this gave me problems last time. What are you doing?
I'm searching
Fenrig.
you cause men who they say were wiped out here. I've turned over everybody though, and I can't find him.
Ooh.
Please help me look. He has a bright red beard and hair.
Last battle was hundreds of years
Are
ago.
you a fool? Look at the bodies around you. Even if you're blind, surely smell blood.
Okay.
Come.
Fine Fenrig. Oh, hang on. They have a marker now. That's weird. Yeah. They've got a marker now. I was right about the direction. Yeah, around this way. Down there. It's about time they started fixing things in this, you know that? Lots of tweaks, nice. Yeah, this is my first playthrough, Jonathan. I think it was like 15 months ago before I finished the other one. I usually go around this side. Now, we are allowed to pick skill books as well for decoration, guys. There's one that keeps spawning here. So let's take this. We're literally passing by it. Yeah, let's keep spawning. There's so many libraries to fill in this game. I don't want to spam it with just any old book. So I usually use the skill books or important books from quests. Is there a way to fast travel down here a bit quicker, is there? There is. We'll go there and we'll go across, guys. Save us a bit of time. Okay, there. He's down here somewhere. I don't ever remember a marker for this. It might have been bugged. That's nice to see they fixed it. It could be the patch, to be honest. Maybe. There he is. God, he was such a hard guy to find without a marker. I think on my very first playthrough, it took hours to find this guy. Okay, we gotta let these guys go. See, this is too... Oh, he's getting into it as well. You're kidding me. Let's let these guys off. There. We don't need any disturbances here. There we go. Your wife is looking for you.
Rookie? Where is she?
We'll get to film you that it was over dead. The rest of this letter would be the same. West in the plains over the mountain.
To fight there tomorrow. Joker elected to camp here for the night.
He did try. Why don't you like camping here?
Our fires are visible for miles. We're in a low valley. Sitting ducks.
Yeah. Let me take you to Rookie.
If she's come this far from home,
I think we can fast travel.
lead on. I just need to report back to camp by sunrise.
Okay. That should be the end of this one. There he is. And they ascend into the sky.
Of course I am. What brings you here?
I had heard that Yukar's men were wiped out. I came to find you.
But that battle isn't expected until tomorrow. Rookie, what's going on?
I'm so confused. What's happening?
It doesn't matter. I'm here. We're together now. And we will be forever.
Ooh. Cool. That's that one, guys. Nice. Oh yeah, we've got to make that that cooked char thing. We'll do that back at Lakeview, and then we'll hit up those 2 quests. Nice. They still tax the inheritance, yeah. And get their money from it. Debt and taxes in Skyrim. Oh, on this one, yeah. Yeah. It used to be pretty hard to find Siren. There was never a marker from. At least I didn't get it anyway. No, we don't need that anymore. Here, where is that? I want to put that inside. I'll need that for a quest later. And we need that for something else. Ingredients, books. Miscellaneous. That's it. Alright, let's go in and what did I want? A cooked char. Ah, cooked Arctic char. Lucky we had a little farm going in and that. It's been ages fishing again. Oh, unbelievable. Do you know, Clueless, that quest, I think it's in the top 3 or top 5 of the worst ever rewards in history on gaming for a quest. You know, for its sheer amount of time that you put into it, you know. I think it's the top 3 or top 5 that was voted the worst quest in the or the worst reward in history. You get a a skill or whatever, a passive ability, and it's called Prowler's Profit. And basically you might get a gem or 2 extra in loot. But for such an investment, you know, absolutely. You know, they could have coming up with something better than that. Like, even the quest you do in Frostfall Lighthouse, and it's pretty short. You go in, you kill some things, you come out, you burn the clothes in on the torch, and let's say that, you know, Lighthouse, you get 10% better healing. That's not bad. You know what I mean? That was a relatively short quest compared to the other one. Just pay them to add the stuff. Yeah, you can. I've always done it the hard way, but you can pay them. That can be buggy sometimes, Dungeon Master. Stuff getting left out. I don't know how to fix that. Cooked Arctic char.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
That's it. Now we can get rid of the ingredients here and then we're off. That's not bad. Oh, hang on. Let's start getting some of this junk out while we can. The feather collection, brutal. That's the one. We can get rid of those as well. We have a lot of junk to sell now again. Now, let's get out of here. We're pretty good. We start getting rid of that junk on our way as well. Right, we're off to Solitude, guys. I'm going to set the table for Gisley. And we'll sell that junk as well. Nice. I wonder if it was intended reward for those explore every corner and loot. Yeah. Now, let's say without any guides or anything. Yeah, you want to literally fine-tooth comb every single dungeon. It's very, very hard to do. It's very, very possible to miss. I used to remember where all 24 is. Don't think I can remember now. Brutal. Worst reward ever. Yeah. It's a pity there wasn't a better reward.
Come on in.
No reward is really bad, alright.
Or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over. Welcome to the Winking Skeever.
Yeah, Prowler's Prophet. I think it's number 3 in the worst ever rewards.
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Hey. Why could I... Okay, I almost sold that.
Remember the Winking Skeever next time you're footsore.
Where is this thing? Oh, is it upstairs? Yeah, there it is. Wait for her to take a seat. Okay, we could be waiting here a while, guys. Oh, there she is. Gisley. Ah, Gisley, sit. Wait an hour for her to finish dining.
Hello, I'm Gisley, but you can just call me Erica's sister.
Is that it?
Everyone does.
Check Gisley table at the Winking Skeever. Oh, that's it. That was a pretty lame quest. That's it, guys. Now, let's sell this junk. And then we move out.
You and me, we're the only people around who aren't complete fools.
Look at this. They always do that with NPCs, don't they? Alright, let's sell this junk. No point. Yeah, pretty fulfilling. Yeah, the stuff in that. It's pretty hard to get the last of them. You need to do every kind of job in every hole, and then you get to the lesser stuff. You know, candlesticks, things like that. Yeah, to get all of this stuff, it's nasty.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
You'd probably have to keep a list to make sure.
You were there for Rogvir's execution.
I hope. Take a look.
No.
Thank you for helping my aunt earlier. I'll see you around.
My pleasure. Yeah, you had to. Yeah. But I think to get every single thing you do, every possible job in all of the holes, isn't it? Then you get the little side stuff, you know, the stuff that you wouldn't usually get. Candlesticks, things like that. Instead of the main stuff you get. let's say, from the jobs.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll
Yep,
find what
that's the way to do it.
If not, let me know. I might have
And
to
then
sort
doing
out
a save and reload if you didn't get the job you want.
So
Or I
note
should be
that
there
you
literally
can
forever.
change. Breeches, gowns, clothes for any occasion, really.
Yeah, we can sell the rest outside. We're pretty good. We got rid of the rubbish.
Keep the cold at bay with our... Now here's everything I got on display, really.
Yeah, we'll take the spice wine, guys. I want that for decoration. Let's take that. There. Get rid of that junk as well. That's it. We're done.
Good luck out there.
Right, let's go. Now we need to get back to Riften. And wait till she stops talking as well. We don't want to drag her to Riften. There. Oh, another guy. There. Now we're good. Oh, Riften is bogging us down a bit, isn't it? But that was a biggie to get rid of that one. Oh, yeah, simp. Look at that simp. Now, Temple of Mara. Then we asked her, is there anything else? And she said something about leaflets, wasn't it?
Lady Mara bids you welcome to her benevolence. Your
There it
efforts
is.
helped illuminate the entire province. I trust by now you've achieved a higher comprehension of love.
Duh.
Carry the blessings of Mara with you, so the rest of the province may shine with her glories.
Yeah, it will take forever.
Riften is drowning in a sea of sin.
Yeah, this is where we get,
Personal mission to let her
yeah, this is where we get leaflets.
All I need is a messenger to bring her words to these poor souls by distributing these missives.
At least we get to talk to everyone here. I'll distribute them.
Oh my, how wonderful. Lady Mara will be so pleased. Here you are.
There we go.
Now make sure you give out
That's the last of that NPC, thank goodness.
or to let even one lost soul stray from her warmth.
Any tips on who would accept
Almost anyone
these?
in Riften is in dire need of those missives.
Yeah.
Speak to them, child.
Yes.
Who will listen and who will sin?
Yay.
A word of advice. Keep away from the keep and the city guards. They follow their own path and have already forsaken her.
I see. Right.
You represent Mara.
Here, would you take it?
Blessings of Mara upon you. May you return to her benevolence.
Right, now, let me just pause this here for a minute, guys. I'll have a really quick check on my doggos. I won't be a moment. Yeah, there we go. They're just sleeping. Just wanted to make sure they were okay. Now one of them has heard me move, so he's moved up closer to me where I can keep an eye on him. No, not really. The Blackbriars are not that kind. Probably. But I doubt it. Now, just get something quick to drink. We'll deliver these and we'll pick up that bounty thing. I know it eventually ends, but we'll see where it goes.
How may I help you, my son?
Right, let's go. I'll check the dialogue. I can't remember where that delivery quest to that orc Mulash in Markart. Oh, sugar.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Don't be a letter of condolence. The Fisher King. Oh, this is the... Okay. Has told me all about the feast of fresh catches you prepared. Your fishing exploits are quickly becoming a thing of legend, and every legend deserves a song. Oh, he's written me a song. I remember this. Down, down in the briny blue lie slaughterfish and clams for stew. Drawn by gold, pearl, and glass, dullards need the sea trespass. But what of angels, carp and cats, grayling, spider, perch, and bass? That's it. We got a poem from the college. Wow. Wow. Here.
Nope. Sorry.
Okay. I'll hit the usual suspects here.
Azura's wisdom. Mara can't help me. No one can.
Why take a chance? You gonna buy something, or just here for training?
Well,
Otherwise, move on.
she's not that type, apparently.
Ours is to smile at your passing.
Okay.
Safe travels, Landstrider.
Please.
There.
Oh, thank you. Divine.
You're welcome.
Your kind heart.
My husband bear. Oh, how kind. Thank you. Be careful out there. Riften can be
We're
dangerous.
one of the same kind, you and I.
The vendors are not much help, are they?
Thanks again.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
You have some nerve coming back here after what... Interesting. I'll look it over. Thanks.
Oh, it's you. Look, the only religion I believe in is the good
Just
old
get out of
Saturday.
here.
It's going pretty slow, isn't it? Oh, he's a quest. He's the guy with a horse. I don't want to touch that for a while. I forgot about that idiot.
You've been a good friend to me. Thank you for the blessing. I'll put this to good use.
Now, he's got an apprentice that you never actually see in here. Let's see if he'll take it.
The college heard about you.
There he is.
Have you? I used to live at... Oh, well, thank you. I'll try
There.
and read this if I can.
Yeah, you never see that guy. He literally never moves outside. You only be pretty nosy to find him. Pity I couldn't take all of the kids from here. Hey, where's your supervisor? You're kidding me.
I used to hate it here, but it's not so bad anymore. Constance is real good to us.
Yeah, where is Constance? There she is.
Congratulations. I hope you have a wonderful life together. Congratulations.
Okay, she's out of it.
Have a wonderful life together.
She's out of it. Okay. Yeah, we'll hit, We'll hit the shop in here.
Rare trinkets and the finest oddities from Morrowind.
I see we have a lot of leaflets to get rid of. There's obviously enough here. Oh, Maul. Or Miol, whatever her name is. She'll take some of that junk. Probably.
I am your sword and your shield.
Okay, you better be here. I left her here anyway. Oh, you.
I've never seen... I visit the temple sometimes, but perhaps not often enough.
I told you, wherever she is, that idiot is there.
Welcome back. Thank you. I'll share this with Eren.
There.
I see I still have much to learn. Lead on.
That guy needs psychological help. He really does. Now. It's a waste of time, isn't it? Oh, come here, you. Who's this? Drifter.
My husband
Yeah. Oh, your husband, yeah.
Working at... Oh, interesting. I'll read it this evening.
Okay, nearly halfway there, my god. Yes, in a dungeon, yeah. You see,
Remain vigilant and don't...
I put, oh, what's her name again? Would you believe I've forgotten her name? Yeah, as a follower I put her in there. I couldn't put her in any of the Hardfire homes because that idiot would follow her out. He always gets killed, so I always put her in that home. But he follows her around everywhere, yeah. He rescued her from a dungeon. Miol, that's her name. Miol the Lioness.
I'm the brewmaster around here. What's this nonsense? Bah!
Welcome. Allow me... She's an absolute... Why, just this last week, I was commenting to my fellow meadery worker. Okay, look. I'm the fourth... Just take my advice. And just get out of Riften as soon as you can. I'll read it. Thank you.
I don't know what that was for. Who did shoot?
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
Hey, Mara only helps those who can afford tithes. This is nonsense.
What in the name of a... Excellent. I needed some more kindling for my kitchen hearth.
Safe
There we go.
I'm quite busy. Need something?
Okay, we got rid of a good few here. I might as well go with it and see what we can get. There's a few more guys here, isn't there? Yeah, here's one here.
I'm selling the best meat in town for cheap. Interested? I don't have time for this nonsense.
There. I think there's a few more out here we could use. We'll get those ones. She took it, yeah. She took it. I think when you start doing quests for them as well, they kind of warm up a little bit more.
Yes? I have no desire to seek religion.
Now let's pick up this one.
Need something? Of course. It's all in this note. I'll take my...
Oh, I remember this one. Yeah, it's interesting. Okay, there's a few in here we might be able to use. There's not many more. No, should be able to get them out front.
I'm feeling bully as I used to. It's probably for the best anyway. I wouldn't even clean my tail with this trash.
Oh, she took it anyway.
Well met. Seems like a noble cause. I'll look
There. There should be enough left now, I'd say. Where's that other guy? Okay, we're getting there, guys. We're almost there. We're almost there. He has a level 0 civilian. Why was he even there? Yeah. Was. Oh, absolute simp. Yeah. Total 100% simp. Oh, hi Seb. How are you? And what have you been up to? We were talking about Aaron. You know that simp that follows me all around? Oh, massive problem. That guy keeps getting killed. Oh, this guy. Forgot about him.
Dirge told me you made it into the guild. You need anything?
Nah, you're okay. He's not the religious type. Okay. Oh, he's on a legendary simp in the game, that guy.
If you're looking for... Are you serious? You're as crazy as Mara.
Divine strength, thank you. Blessings of Mara upon you.
He is such a hypocrite. You see this guy? He's the biggest hypocrite of all times. Okay, we need one more. The stable master outside.
Is it absolutely necessary
Oh,
to bother me right now?
that's the idiot that got jilted. You remember in that quest we did? Now, if we didn't get the lady to go with Kimmel or Kimmick or whatever his name is, she'd be just hanging out here like a bum on the bridge as well. She was better off where she was. Okay, one more.
Lady Mara's messenger returns.
Oh, this one in here we did that quest for. That should be the last one. We don't even have to move outside. Surprised we even had enough NPCs for it. There you are.
It's a fine day. Thank you.
That's it.
On you too.
That's it. We're done with her. We'll do that little fishing quest. There can't be many more left. There. I'm not sure of doing a quest for these guys earlier helps, but even the guys that weren't that receptive seem to have, taken a note.
Blessings of Mara upon you.
Oh my God, she's outside. Oh, hang on, maybe not. There. Where are you? She is outside. Kidding me. There she is, she's coming along here. Come on. Oh, we missed her, she was just here.
Has the warmth of
There we go.
Splendid, just splendid. Mara smiles upon us this day. Allow me to give you her gift. A true blessing to aid you in times of need. Despair not. Her warmth will protect you always.
What do we get? You got to be kidding me. A potion. Oh.
Take a look.
I'll tell you what I think of your potion. 5 of them. Unbelievable. Okay, we're done with that anyway. Now, all down to this one. That's where we do that Brotherhood quest. Remember that the cook guy that we kill? It's right up there. Well, it's the exit to the Lost to the Ages quest. That's another quest we haven't done. It's a lengthy one, so I've been holding back on that a little bit. It's a very, very lengthy quest. You know the one, the Dwemer Forge. So we're doing well. Let's get this one out. Yeah, there's the little nine to get in. So let's see what I want us to do here. There's some new stuff here. Read the Fisherman's Journal. What journal? Okay. Find a dwarven fishing rod schematic. You see that place, the ruined tower? Right from launch on this game, there was an audio bug in that tower. Oh, we'll be careful. So we'll get another fishing rod now. So what's so good about that fishing rod? I think this has got to be the last quest. Oh, because it's kind of finishing off with a fishing rod. Of course, we take journals. Okay. Now I'll be on the lookout for new locations as well. So, okay, we'll head here and then go to how do we get to that tower anyway? Let's see. Oh, that one over there. Yeah, that's the one with the bug, alright. I wonder if it's still there. After I first discovered that on my third playthrough. Nasty. I don't think I've been in it half a dozen times. There it is down here. Right. Oh, you guys can play. Now let's see. Right. Oh, sugar. I think this got a bit of a makeover, you know that? Okay. What have we got here? Yeah, let's clean this out. But only the interesting stuff. Okay. No. It's not too bad, it's just here. Surprisingly stable. Haha. I don't even know where that's going there. I do try my best to keep out of here. That's it. Oh. Bring the schematic to that guy, and I think we can buy it in or something. Okay. Carl Selmo. Okay, what's the story here, guys? I want to do this if I can. Oh, can it be cleared? Oh, that opens that door down there. Yeah, this I've got to open, guys. Let me see how this works. Well, there's 3 of them anyway. Oh, easily not that one. Oh. Okay. So, what's the other 2 for? Now I'm intrigued. Okay, some kind of mad trap. Fair enough. It's cleared anyway. We might as well clear it properly. I remember this being very, very, very buggy. Oh yeah, come to me. That's junk. Thought it was a skill book. Oh, a fishing guy. Jorrit. Oh, there's not really much, is there? Yeah, we finished this properly. And that's our way out there. Okay, we definitely got this. Right, back to Markart, I think, for this one. Oh. Massively buggy, this. Come on, let's get out of here. Oh, we got rid of that one anyway. That shouldn't be too bad. Right, bring the schematic to him. Calcamo. Here. Enemies are nearby. It's usually a couple of wolves. Okay. I don't want to be here forever, so... Now we should be able to go. Perfect. Oh, hi, Adrian. And how have you been? Pretty good, pretty good.
I've been looking for you.
You're up early.
That's something I'm supposed to deliver.
Almost 5. And what have you been up to? It's Adrian, isn't it?
Got to go.
Started Wavebreaker. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting spammed now with a ton of quests from this. Okay, where's the books? Oh, there it is. I need your help. Blah, blah, blah. Downstairs. Oh, yeah. The mud crabs are back. We'll get rid of that in a second. We'll get rid of that in a moment. So, what part are you from, Adrian? I am from Tip.
You need a drink. It's the silver blood inn you're looking for.
Okay, let's wait here. It doesn't really matter. We'll go straight up. We'll be staying indoors anyway. We're going up to this guy. Adrian, nice. High elf, nice. I'm doing an Imperial on this run. But what we've done on this is, let's say we put in a lot of restrictions. We're playing on Legendary difficulty. And we can only use Imperial weapons and armor. Also, what we've done is we can't buy anything that would benefit our character, like, you know, ingredients, soul gems, ingots, or leather strips, hides, that kind of stuff. So, well, we're pretty much finished the character now, but it was hard enough. We had to do hunting, mining, growing, and farming, all runes, let's say, for enough gems to finish it off. Also, we can take anything we want to from a dungeon, but outside of a dungeon, let's say on the map itself or NPC's houses, we can only take from containers. Dead bodies obviously being containers as well, but we're pretty much past that part now. Everything we have is vanilla, including the helmet. I suppose you're familiar with Corinthia helmet. There's this 3 locations, I think, where you can pick that up. But it's been a fun playthrough. Oh, you're living in South Africa. Ah, it's 6:41 in the morning. Ah, no, it's just when you said, yeah, I thought you were from Ireland also. My apologies. I thought you were... Are you Irish living in South Africa or South African?
Is that confirmed?
Yeah, it's 4:41 here. Yep. Now, let's go to this guy. I'll hand him over that sounded junk. And then we'll see where it goes. Ah, here he is.
Good to see Skyrim still has such
I investigated Bronzewater Cave and discovered a... What's that? Dormant... Oh, okay.
Yes?
Fishermen sought lowering objects that may activate but couldn't... Oh, yeah. Now I know what those things are for. I think I've picked up the junk for this one. No, I wish I was in Ireland. A lot of fun. Ah. And hi, outspoken Mantis. Good morning to you. It's 11:42 for you. Live in the States. Ah, cool. Yeah, you would be probably Eastern, isn't it? Yeah, I'd be 5 hours ahead. You're probably Eastern United States. And have you been outspoken? And hello to you. Hope you've been well. Yeah, it can be. Yeah, let's say in certain areas, you know. Especially if you like scenery and castles. We've got tons of those. And thanks for following, Adrian. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. Central, yeah.
Oh, goodbye.
Yeah, but close. Yeah, it's got the time zone. Yeah, it's always wanted it. Then you see the way it works, where we do daylight savings time, and the states would do, let's say, depending on the state, you know, they do different times or maybe not do them at all. So sometimes, yeah, it's kind of hard to pinpoint it.
I have things to study. What is it?
I think that should really, the daylight savings time, I think really it should be abolished.
Yes? No, that's probably not of any use.
And thanks for stopping by and following, Adrian. Appreciate it.
There it is. Thank you so much.
I hope you have a good morning, a great day, and take care and stay safe, Adrian. Bye. In exchange for this guy, you could build a dwarven fishing rod for me. You're going to help me get whatever's at the bottom of that lake, understand? Huh. What do we want here, guys? Ah, we just get the fishing rod.
Take a look.
So, what do we do now? Wait 24 hours for the fishing rod. Yeah, we really don't need more junk, you know what I mean? Just a fishing rod and we get out quickly. Last week we went forward an hour, so we lost an hour. Yeah, me too as well. Let's say if you're comparing, you know, you do a pretty good guess, let's say, where someone's from by the time difference, but you see, we do the daylight saving as well, let's say as well, and that would be probably different to yours, or you might not do it at all, depending on each state. They'll have their own little thing. It would be probably better if no one did the daylight savings time. But I think it first came out for shopkeepers, basically, you know, on the winter evenings, so they could sell more junk. But I think it actually came out, I think, in the US originally. I think a bunch of lobbyists got it pushed through, and now it's pretty much the standard. And those lobbyists, all right. Yeah, I think I remember reading that from history. Yeah, anything, yeah. You'll get a little note from Calcelmo. Pretty sure we voted to get rid of it. I wish they would do so here. You know what I mean? Yeah. I wouldn't mind if I went to a vote here because it's... I don't know how many times when I was working before I retired, how, let's say, I don't know how many times I either arrived an hour late for work or even worse again, an hour early, you know? It's really silly. Okay, we wait 24 hours for a fishing rod. And then we get done with him, and I think that's the end of it. I think it was. Don't quote me exactly on that. There's a possibility I might be wrong. But I'm nearly sure I dabble in history well when I was younger. And I think it first came out. I think the lobbyists pushed it through. Basically for shopkeepers to get more time to sell their stuff. Around Christmas and that. But I could be wrong.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine...
I've returned and hopefully
I've
it's
been
complete.
holding on to this for you. Here, I hope you like it.
There it is. To catch strange objects. Oh, I see.
Oh, now do be careful.
That's it. Yeah. That was just a kind of option. We still have to go back. We still get the strange objects. They're probably jewellery or something. It's family stuff we don't really need. Hang on. We have some junk to sell to this guy before we go.
I have things to study.
Right.
To master the arcane arts.
We're not getting rid of that. Okay, and I want that later. We get rid of this junk. And of course this junk. And that, we're keeping that. We don't need that. Okay. Yeah, we have a lot of restrictions, so any ore we get, we keep. There. Let's see what's waiting for us here, and we can get rid of this. This fishing thing is going on forever. We've kind of been taking the quests in tandem with other quests, but they're quite lengthy.
Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword? Dull old blade.
No. Yeah, we're okay here. Right, let's go back out. Yeah, make sure there's nobody speaking to us. Perfect. Hopefully we'll get rid of this fishing stuff. Now. There. Oh, we've obviously got to use that fishing rod. Oh, items. Oh, this one is for items, I see. Okay, it's for items. So 2 objects. that's not one anyway, is it? Oh, the items we put on those things here. Yeah, these things here, isn't it? That and that, I think so. And it opens up something, maybe. I forget, to be honest. I've only done this once, a good while ago. There it is, there's one. Yeah. Oh, it's Ethereum. Okay. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. There it is. Nah. Okay, I think I'll save it here. Ooh. What have we got here? Better be good. Ooh. Ooh, nice. Some decoration. Just those two. Nice. Yeah, total decoration. Yeah, is it two-handed? I wonder, is it? It is single-handed, is it? Yeah, that would be deadly for two-handed play. Hey. Oh, okay. Hello, guys. Let's just take them all. That's it, guys. We're done here. So that's what those were for. So we'll sell the junk. I'll put these into storage for a little while. I'll find somewhere to display them. What's that? What is that? Oh, a bucket. That's some cod. Yeah, we don't need those. We're done with the fish. Right, we'll sell the junk we have, we'll store that, but I think that's the last of the fishing. Oh, we have the wave breaker. It's not the last of the fishing. We never get through that fishing. Now, we'll sell this junk and we'll drop off that junk at Lakeview. Where is that? Here. We'll go here. Yeah, if you're doing a kind of dual wield, yeah, that would look pretty cool. You could use the dwarven armor because once you do the quest, you get an extra 25%. Be close enough to Daedric, but it wouldn't really matter because of, you know, it caps out at 568 anyway. It would be perfect if you could have a dwarven character in this. Unfortunately not.
What do you need?
Okay. Oh, we got a fishing rod as well. that's it. We'll do the rest we can stuff back here, and we'll go back to Dawnstar. God, are we ever going to get rid of these fishing quests? Oh, for goodness sake. I don't have to go sell this junk again. Oh. Okay, where's the other guy? 1, 2... Where did the third guy drop? That's stupid. There should be 3 of them. I can only see 2. We'll have to deal with that. Ah, 2. That's unusual. And that's a problem because we have a ton of junk to sell again. That's totally not what I wanted. Here, let's hit these 2 camps. They're pricey as well, some of that armor. It's just delaying us.
Here's what I can spare.
Well, we'll get rid of it anyway. Oh, we're getting close to... We might as well do this quest. We're almost on it here, guys.
What do you need?
But I prefer to drop into to Dawnstar to clear the spawns. Yeah, we might be able to get away with this. We'll go in from the Dawnstar direction here and make sure we clear this out. Now, possible locations that way, and then there's a guy that comes down this way. Doesn't seem to be. These are bugged. They're staying exactly where I wanted the tents, but I don't mind that. They're easy or fine now anyway. This is the spawn point here. I'll make sure Abalone is okay. Yeah, I'll tell you what I'll do here just to make sure. That will do. Right. Let's see, did anything spawn here? No, for once. Cool. See, this was a little bit too close to, oh my goodness, what's this? What the? Oh, there's a massive thing that comes here. Yee. This, it might be a little bit complicated. Okay. What's this about? There's some guy here. Oh. Oh yeah, I can see where this is going. I can see where this is coming. How do we even... No, I'm just killing these. This is ridiculous. I'm just killing these. I suppose that's if you are low level, I suppose. Yeah, we just killed them. Ugh! Yeah, we'll just kill them this way. That it? Yeah, we won't use these. I suppose if you're lower level you might need this, but how do we even get rid of these? Let's see. Yeah, well, at least it's not an essential. Nah, that's just there for... I don't know what that's there for.
That's your best.
They're not so bad. Place is getting a little bit crowded, isn't it? Okay. Right, regroup with inside the shop. Oh, that's the fishing girl one, okay. That's a lot of mud crabs.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Oh, you've been hunting and fishing, I see. Yeah, there's an army of them.
It's not like my post.
Speak to her.
Keep an eye out for
Y'all
trouble.
can hardly
It's
eat
only a
every
matter
year
of
now,
time.
Is that it? Oh, sugar. Oh, okay. I think this is where we use this. Oh, sugar. Guys, this is not working. How are we gonna kill this thing if this doesn't work? You need a flaming pot. Oh, where's the flaming pot? Guys, we're in trouble. Where's the flaming pot? You're kidding me. We'll just kill these anyway. Now I'm lost, guys. I don't know where this flaming pot is. Could it be bugged? I'll have to work this out later. Yeah. Hi, Gromulus. There's no flaming pot, guys. Oh, maybe we don't need them. Maybe we don't need them. It said I need a flaming pot. Where is this flaming pot? Yeah, I need a flaming pot. What a... I think it's that one didn't give me the... That is so stupid. No, we're not going to be able to pass this, guys. Oh, maybe. No. Oh. Oh. Yeah, in some of them. In some of them. That is so stupid. They could have telling me. That is really stupid. Okay. Any more of those guys around? Oh, you're kidding me. But you had to get the first one. You had to get the first one before they spawned on the rest. Yeah. You had to get the first one before it spawned on the rest, which is kind of stupid. No, we've got another one. Yeah, okay. Okay, we need a couple more. Yeah, those idiots had the pots. That should be enough, guys. That's kind of stupid and vague, wasn't it? It is. Alright, let's resurrect any poor guy that died. Let's see. We've got all of that stuff. So let's resurrect them. Can't have their deaths on our hands. There. And there's a few inside that bit the bullet. Here. Okay. He's meant to die. Yeah, he was meant to die. Yeah. Yeah, he's just a carcass. Okay, we're pretty good. Oh, there's only really one dead and the fisher guy. Well, there would have been none if I could have figured out that stupid pot thing.
I'm impressed. It was a gamble, but it turned out well.
Console completed. Yeah. I think I did this easily last time, and I'm kind of remembering the pots were in all of them. But I did try them, the first ones that weren't there, and then once I got the one closer to the other guy, it seemed to appear. Yeah, it's pretty dodgy. That certainly wasn't something you see every day.
Good job out there. Glad you were with us.
I'll tell the Jarl that we prevailed. Good luck on the journey back to Riften.
Stay sharp out there.
That's it. Report to the Jarl. Okay, at least we got that over with. Kinda silly. Right. Actually, let me collect a few of these.
Is that fur? Out of your ears.
Oh! Sorry about that, I didn't see you. We had 2 guys dead. Yeah. I think the last time we did that, the pots, we found them straight away on the first one. But I thought it was bugged. Well, it kind of was. When they didn't show up. But that guy close to the crab had one, and once I got that one, they all seemed to show up. Yeah. I don't really remember these kind of quests anyway. They're not exactly memorable. That's enough. It's just to get rid of the other junk I have at home. Right, let's hop into the arrow. There. Wouldn't be surprised if it bugged out. No.
So, man, take a look.
Okay. I've already got 4 sets of those, so we don't need them. Yeah, we're pretty good. Right, let's report our success. I wondered if we do all the... but remember I told you about that? Yeah, from there. I was expecting that. Always on the second one. Stupid thing. Nobody died. Good. That was dodgy. Good lucky one of the guards there. They come down from this way. You can either be him or else a stupid, or one of those ice raids. Oh, it's too many. Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem. You get really paranoid. You expect it to be a bug because 99% of the time, mighty high, it actually is a bug of some sort. It used to be endearing, but not anymore. I think we expect a bit more now from our games. But I'm paranoid when anything goes wrong in this game. I've spent literally thousands of hours getting around bugs on this. Out from game time and grinding on Starfield, I spent 120 hours getting around, I suppose, roughly around 2.5 to 3 dozen bugs. Most of them quest related, main quest related. Yeah, lost a lot of time in that game. The game was horrible. And it wasn't worth it because it was a nasty storyline in that one.
You're not as dumb as you look.
The swarm of mud crabs should no longer threaten the people of Dawnstar.
Hadn't expected you had it in you. Here, take this for a job well done.
That's it. Wavebreaker. Tell me I'm finished with that fishing stuff. That's it. That was the last one. So it does have an end. That fight here. Perfect. Let's get done with that. That's perfect. Ah, we still got an hour and a half. Right, let's get back and dump this junk. I've done all the quests here, I have. Literally. Yeah, we've done everything here. Alright. That's nice, at least we got that over with. Now the stuff we'll be shipping out of here, we'll put in here. I'll get rid of it later. Nice. Perfect. And then the ingredients here. I think I'll grab the guys in here. We'll make up the rest of it and then, just get rid of it. Hi, Gemma. And how have you been? Pretty good, and you? How's your day been? Keeping well, I hope. And hi, Jarton. Now that's mostly why I picked up the mud crab legs, just to get rid of those. Maybe I got maybe too many, but... Oh! Spot on. Nice. Yeah, we almost got rid of that junk. So, what have you been up to, Gemma and Jarton? And hi, Jarton. And how have you been? Pretty much the same here. Pretty much the same. Nice, 140 hours. Takes a long time to... This is a kind of huge game, you know. All the quests and the possible bugs you run into and stuff like that. My god, how long am I into this game? But I did kind of do a playthrough that guaranteed would almost double the time. The grinding and that, I'm pretty particular about decorating the junk as well, so that would add a lot of time. Let me see. Wow. 336. Yeah, 336 hours. Let's say if you just do the quests and did them quickly, all of them, yeah, that would be about the time. Anywhere between 270, I suppose, and 300, or, you know, depending. But when you do it the hard way, maybe less, maybe 250. It is a pretty big game. It's not only big, but there's a lot to do. Which is more than I can say for Starfield. Big with nothing to do. Another fictional character, man. Nice. I also made a new build on Skyrim. Nice. Perfect. Okay. There's weapons. Ow, the weapons. I'll push them in this for a while. We don't want to be carrying them around. I'll put them up for display later. There. Carry. Oh yeah, that's the potions. We won't get rid of them just yet. Here, we'll get a save in here. At least we got rid of this stupid fishing quest. I know we did get a few decorations from it, but it really did kind of plod on, didn't it? Perfect. So now, what do we do, guys? There's Silence Tongues, if I can remember where that quest is. You know, that one with the axis is kind of interesting. Where did I see that? Oh, hang on. If I land... where's Treeless College? Oh, there's Dead Man's Respite. Where's that stupid thing again? Okay, I kind of forgot where it is. There it is. I think that's the one, guys. That's the one with Silence Tongues, I'm not quite sure. But we'll head out and we'll give it a shot. I brought one of the stray dogs home and he bugged out before Miko. And I literally had to kill him. I didn't feel really good, but I literally had to kill him. He bugged out massively. Yeah. And even that, we had to drag his body out and chuck it in the river. So I wouldn't chance doing it with Miko. Yeah. You see, I'm using a followers mod called My Home is Your Home. And, you know, those temporary followers, if you get them to stay at a spot, yeah, they're pretty much stuck there. But this guy kind of positioned himself right on the doorway, and I couldn't move him. So what I did was I, gave him a few smacks, and he got angry, and he chased me. And then I calmed him down. But he just went straight back and did the same thing. So that wasn't an option. And I didn't have the option to release him, because I took him from his area. So yeah, we had to croak him. So I wouldn't do that with Miko. Yeah, because they're just temporary followers. That felt really lousy, to be honest. So R.I.P. Stray Dog. Now, I'm nearly sure the wolves from Dawnguard, yeah, they're pretty sound. Because they're followers, they're proper followers, so you can keep your commands on those. I'd say they'd be okay. So we'll use those guys. Yeah, the doggos. But I wouldn't chance it with Miko. Yeah, we had to strangle that pup. Now... oh yeah, we're trying that one. You see, there's a ton of quests in this game, Mighty, that you don't really get to find. You don't just ask someone and they appear, or you get a courier. You literally gotta go find them. Some of these barrows, you even gotta go halfway through the barrow before it kind of springs up. But this is one here, I think. I think this one is the one with that nutcase witch. You remember that one? I think her offspring, her daughter, died in the Imperial Army. She wanted to get a revenge or something. I think that's the one. Where is it here? Okay, let's give it a shot. He is, yeah. Yeah. They should have implemented into the game, let's say. Yeah, this is the one with the nutcase. Where you could kind of properly adopt that dog and, leave them at some of your spots. I could chance it, let's say, and leave him outside, but bringing him inside. But I'd feel rotten if I had to goose him because he bugged out really bad. Yeah, I remember at one stage I gathered up a ton of those, but they didn't bug out for some reason. But that was on the Dragonborn DLC. I had 6 of them in a house. It was kind of ridiculous.
I'm warning you. Back off.
I don't think he's in a position to warn anyone. There's a puzzle in here and you get it from the book, so we'll get rid of this one. Let's see what we've got. Let's see if I can remember this stupid puzzle. Well, you can only take from containers outside, so I'll stick to those rules. But unless something is a proper follower, that mod is kind of dodgy to use with them. You'll lose control of them after a while and you can't move them. Yeah, we can't even take that. No, we have a ton of stuff. We'll do part of this and then get the junk out. Oh, hang on. Yeah, this is the one. Surely I'm not that silly, I can remember. Okay, we've got a haunted... Okay. No, this is the guy. Right, this, strange enough, is the quickest way to do this. Let's see if I can remember where everything is here. That one there. Yeah, this will be quick enough. I think I remember the puzzle. Is this the other tomb where we get transmute mineral ore book? The second place, isn't it? No, that's in the game. That's in the game. Let me see, what do you need? I think you want to be getting it over 50. The spell will become available, well, the best place to get it would be from Devon, I think his name is, in the college. You know, all the good spells are in the college, Mighty. Now, if you want to grind up illusion, which is, to me, the most handiest of all the kind of, magic stuff, you get a spell called Muffle early on. So basically, it just makes you quieter when you sneak. So when you're doing quests and you've got some magic left over, just keep spamming Muffle, and eventually you'll get it to 100. But I think you'll get the invisibility spells after 50, But when you get it to 100, you got a pretty interesting quest, the Master Illusion spell quest. You pick up 4 ancient books and chop it and give it in to the guy, and you'll get another spell that I like. It's called Harmony. You've seen me use it a few times. It's pretty handy. It's actually fixed a few bugs in the game for me. Yeah, it's pretty hard to find, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, hi, Keps King, and how are you? Been well, I hope. Yeah, some of the really silly ones can be hard to find. Or if you're looking to break down armor, let's say, for enchanting on other pieces of armor, you've got to find that stuff, even to buy it, let's say, or to find it. The hardest one you'll ever find is water breathing. That's a nasty one to find. But you'll eventually always be on the lookout for that. Have a bit of cash left over, so if you ever see anything with water breathing, buy it straight away and break down the spell. Once you've 100% your enchanting, there's only 2 spells or enchantments worthwhile on your helmet, and that's archery and water breathing, and that's about it. As a warrior, anyway. Yeah, break that down. That's the hardest one. Then you'll be looking for fire, frost, shock, and magic resistance. And then, let's say, you'll always be looking for bow, archery. And if you're doing a one-handed, you'll be looking for that one as well. And that will pretty much get you through. The magic ones are kind of handy. Don't break down everything you see, because when you're enchanting and trying to pick it out, it just makes it more awkward. Just the ones you'll be using. But that water breathing can be a pain. Sometimes you'll get it immediately on a playthrough, and sometimes it takes forever. I think when we get kind of halfway down to this dungeon, we kind of get our prompts on this. There's another chest in here, I think, to the right. No. Weird. Croc. Doesn't matter. Now, what's this guy doing? He's smashing away at a wall. Oh, there's one guy here. Hello. Oh yeah, I can. Just to move this along quickly. We'll do an Imperial Irish Ninja. And those guys. Now, let's see, when does this quest trigger? I think we have to go down here a bit more. Oh, those shock mages are the worst. Ah, come on, don't make me... Wrong. So wrong. Now, when does this silly quest kick in? I think we're probably halfway through the dungeon or something. Still doing Imperial, yeah. No problem, Gemma. No problem. It's always a long playthrough with me because I do every single quest and get everything done on that quest. In between, let's say working out bugs and making sure everything is right. Yeah, the playthroughs can be pretty long. But I don't mind that because it will probably be a year or more again before I'll play this. So I don't burn out. Let's just say I have got a reasonable amount of time on this game. Okay, when does this stupid quest kick in? I think it's around here now, guys. Yeah, there it is.
I am Lua Alskaven.
That's
Who
the
are
one.
you to disrupt my work?
See what I mean
Become,
about
or
some
I
of the
will
quests?
add you to my army of the dead.
There it is. Doesn't kind of come up as a proper quest, but there you go. Could you try and only using spells and complete the whole game and the side quests? Yeah, you could. If you had a good knowledge of the game, you'd be heavy into conjuration and destruction, but yeah, definitely conjuration. You would max that out. You'd be probably using the storm trolls. Yeah. And what you do there would be distracting and damaging your enemies or boss, and you'd be kind of playing like a rogue in a sense where you'd be, maybe resurrecting the dead bodies to help and join in, and giving a few shots to that NPC, to that boss as well. Yeah, it's very possible. Done it a few times in the beginning. It's grindy and it's hard, but yeah, it's absolutely doable. But you'd have to do a lot of grinding. You'd have to put a lot into your character, from the start. The harmony spell will come in, but on spells only, yeah. Yeah, if you're doing spells only, you could. Although mages, let's say staff spells, pretty much the same. Mages tend to use daggers. You could push it as far as a dagger, I suppose. But that would be it. But you could do it on spells only, of course. Even on legendary. Yeah, I've done some things on that as well. Yeah, it's possible. And it's even possible to do it in permadeath. You see, with mage, let's say you'll get 568 armor rating, tops, capped on armor. But if you're playing as a mage using, the various wards, I think the cap on that would be 100 points more. So it would be something like 668. So, if you could keep the magic, you'd want a ton of magic. Yeah. But you definitely have to max out your character. And, you'd want to be big on the health magicka. You might even have to push it a bit more. But yeah, it's totally doable. Very, very hard to do. But yeah, totally doable. On Legendary, yeah. But not impossible, or not, let's say, too hard if you do the grinding on the character. But you'll have to do that grinding. Well, she's a bit of a nut.
I think it's sweet Lua is so worked up over her dead soldier.
Yeah, but raising Draugr to take
Oh,
on
it
both
was
the
her
Imperials
husband.
and the Stormcloaks?
You can't hide me. Ha ha! Found you.
I think I can hide from you. There, that wasn't too bad. Now let's see. Yeah, we'll make this quick. Let's see what goodies these guys got. Actually, it's not her daughter, it's her hobby. Probably confusing that with something else. Alright, that's not bad. I think there's a puzzle down here somewhere, isn't there?
Rise from your graves to defeat this worm.
Well, that's not going to be much good. She's going to have to do something a little more than that. Okay. Oh, there's a little thing to the side here. What's this about? Oh. Okay, we'll get that guy in a moment. We'll go straight down. We'll clear this dungeon properly. What is the... What is this? The max magic recommend if doing spells only. Yeah, at least 1 in 1,000. Like, I'm doing warrior here, and I just did it because I wanted to. Well, when you max the character, that's what you can play around about there. Let's say, well, less 19, let's say, you know, by maxing the character and all of these. But I would recommend that you do. Yeah, if you do spells only, it's going to be. Yeah, okay, so you can't do that. You'd definitely be needing that little thing I do with illusion, you know, to max that one out. So, seeing that you don't have to grind on these, I would recommend, well, you won't be needing stamina that much. And what have I got here? 1712. Well, let's say at least, or maybe 1500 magicka. You know, you can't go wrong with that. And 1500 health. But that will bring you up to about maybe 270. But very, very doable. Let's say using illusion like I did. I did it 159 times. Doesn't take as long as you might think. But to be invincible at that, you'd probably want 2000 health and maybe 1500 magicka, even 2000 if you could. Stamina wouldn't be a thing, you know. The money you wouldn't need. But I've often, let's say without streaming, I've often had health, magicka and stamina all at 2000, so it's not impossible. It's a bit of a grind, you know. but it's not impossible. But it's kind of relative. It depends on how much you know about the game. And, you know, you might be able to do it, let's say, on not as much health or magic, you know. But I would recommend at least 1,000 magic and 1,500 health. But I'm sure it could be done a lot less if you had a good knowledge of the game. Okay, we go down the side road. Where was that again? This way. But I haven't done many mage playthroughs. I think, maybe half a dozen. Yeah, it depends on how much grinding you want to do. Never beat the game. Oh, I think I beat this game a couple of months after release. The buggiest thing was the Mirak fight. That was bugged beyond belief. Oh yeah, yeah. It takes a good bit of time on Skyrim to kind of get used to the game, but the more you understand the game, and the more you kind of read into the lore, and take your time, you know, reading the books. You know, you come across a conversation in a dungeon with people talking. Yeah, don't be too hasty. Hang around and see what I got to say. It's pretty interesting. Well, my definition of beating the game would be, let's say, to get all your achievements. Or let's say properly finishing a game would be doing every quest. Yeah. Yeah. But I think most people would probably say beating the game would be just doing the main quest, yeah. A lot then I suppose would say would be getting your achievements. I would say getting the achievements, yeah. 100% of all the story and all the quests and all the achievements. That's what I would consider. Yeah, taking that game down. Oh, again, it depends on how well you know the game, and let's say, you know, it depends. But for someone who's played the game a good bit before, you could rush through the game doing all the quests in probably 250 hours. You know? It's the grinding of the character. And it depends, obviously, on, you know, the setting you have it on. If it's on novice or legendary, you know, and how much of it you want to do. So it's kind of relative. For me, I've never done it on speed. If you had all the quests, let's say some kind of marker system or something where you could remember all the quests, and you know, you ignore the other little side bits, you know, like the decorating and the houses and stuff. Yeah, probably 150. Probably 150. But it depends on the person, you know. It depends on your knowledge of the game. So finishing any game, let's say, is always different. But I would say, if you took good and bad, you could probably work out an average cap sking. Let's say if 100 players played the game, and you know, they range from absolute novice to someone who's played it a good bit, and they wanted to do all of the quests, and all of the story, and all of the achievements. Well, you're talking about 300, maybe 320, I suppose. Maybe even 350. But if you just want to beat the game, let's say, where you'll obviously have to do the main story to get all the achievements. For achievements only, an average of about probably 250-ish. But I'm just guessing, you know. As a vampire as well started attacking me. There is, but it's part of the main... Oh, Dawnguard. Yeah. They're actually vampire hunters. Mighty high. Yeah. You get a choice after to turn on them or go with the vampires. But they're actually vampire hunters, so I'm not surprised they were hostile. Again, it depends. You'd probably have to Google the quests. Close to 500, I'd say. But putting 500 into a game, Caps King, if you find it engaging and interesting and you enjoy it, is not a waste of time. You know, any game that you can do 500 hours on and enjoy every moment of it, you know, it's actually a good thing. So I wouldn't be that hung up on how long it takes. You know, the real thing is, you know, if you like what you're doing, you know, and you're finding it fun. So that would be the real thing. But again, I'm only guessing about how long it would take. Oh, hi Das, and how are you? Been well, I hope. Yeah, you'll get that Rising at Dawn quest. Yeah, you can go with the vampires. Yeah, of course you can. And you can wipe out the Dawnguard. I've done it a few times. Obviously, I had to do it for an achievement, I think. Oh, that's good to hear. Not too bad. Not too bad. And I hope you've been well, Das. But we're all pretty unique in how we play. So it would be impossible to guess, let's say, how long it would take. You know, probably the biggest problem would be, you know, locating the quests in every one. You would probably have to use a guide, and that's okay. You know, that would save a bit of time, and, you know, to make sure that you don't miss any quests until, if you want to keep playing it after, you know, you kind of have a fair idea where everything is. Because remember, not every quest will be handed up to you, or even speaking to every NPC in the game will not hand up every quest. So you'd have to literally, like 100% on this, you'd have to clear all clearable dungeons. I think only like 93 or 5% or something of dungeons can be cleared. So you'd have to do that as well. There's a lot of work in it. I just realised it's either the vampires or them. Yeah. Yep. You got to make that decision. It's pretty much like the Civil War. I'm just doing this on Sneak because it goes quicker. It'd only be brushed around like a rag doll with that shout. You could do a pretty good stealth playthrough on this. I've always found this game more kind of geared up towards that kind of warrior playthrough. It's 35 hours for the main storyline, and 231, so yeah. Depending on the way you play, or how good or bad you are at, let's say, you know, these kind of games. About 250-ish, yeah. I might storm the castle and try to loot Fort Dawnguard. But the type of game I would play, let's say, you know, bringing in all my followers, fixing them up, you know, making sure they're okay, spending the time, let's say, to clear spawn spots, you know, where NPCs might die, and, you know, you find then that some of your quests have been bugged up because of it. It's very, very hard to get a playthrough in this game where something doesn't bug out, you know, an NPC dying, quest givers, and, you know, the recipients, you know, guys, let's say you get a package to deliver, and then you find out the guy you delivered the package to is dead, so that's one quest knocked off, you know. And then there's a conflicting quest in Windhelm, and then Blood on the Ice is legendary for bugging out. So if you were to really take your time and make sure that your playthrough, let's say you got everything done, which that's the hard thing. Remember, this is a thought game, you know, so you have to put that kind of extra bit of push on it, let's say, to make sure it doesn't bug out. Or you sell an item. Possible, yeah, it is very, very possible. So a lot of things can go wrong. So to have a careful playthrough, yeah, it would probably be another 50 hours on that. And then if you're absolutely mental like me and, you know, do every little tiny thing, and the kind of fluff decorating and stuff like that, yeah, there's a good bit of time. Then when you restrict yourself to certain weapons and you can't buy certain things, that's another bit of time again. No, it depends on how you play. But I'd say, yeah, about 250. And you could hope, well, let's say that, you know, no dragon killed some guy you needed, or as Mighty said, you didn't sell something you needed. Sounds silly, you know, because some quest items don't show up. But there is things that you can sell that you need. If you want to get that literal 100%. But to me, 100% in a game is just getting all of the achievements. You know, that's what it would mean to most people. But if you really like the game, yeah, go for that other thing. Oh yeah, it's possible. And then there's quests, let's say, where either you can sell quest items, or there's bugs, I should say, or even worse again, you can never get it out of your inventory. I really hate that. It's a pity we can't take the candles, guys. That would be awesome. You never have too much light in those homes. Okay, we're coming up to the puzzle down here. Let's see if I can remember this stupid thing. It's 3 or 4 enemies. Now we got it down. And the traps, of course. Hello. Okay, that was stupid. Okay, where did she go? There she is. Weird. Okay, is there anybody else here? No, I think we got... Why have we got that? Okay, there's someone here. Okay, I can hear them. Where are they? Okay, we need the book anyway to get out of this. There's the journal. Yeah, do you want to hear the story of this one? This is the nutcase I was talking about. And it can be interesting, let's say, especially on your first playthrough, to see what you're kind of getting into in these dungeons. So, 25 years I have grieved for my husband, Saul was her husband, and sought revenge against the Empire for his death. I have researched the magics to return his spirit to a body. And something about the story of... I can't pronounce that name. Fiore, isn't it? And Holger has drawn me here. Holger would make the perfect vessel to bring my Sahil back to life. I have managed to raise the dead here and use them as labourers to clear the way to the main burial hall. Something about the methods used by the ancient Nords has kept them incredibly well preserved. Would these stormcloaks have their sense? We could have used them to push the elves right off the continent and formed a new state to combat the Empire. And now when I am so close, okay, she was the Stormcloak, a war breaks out. The sleeping bear of Skyrim, who would not come to aid us in Hammerfell, awakens now that the Emperor has abandoned them as well. They think to know suffering at the hands of the Empire. They know nothing. I would see both the Emperor and these sons of Skyrim into oblivion itself. So yeah, she's kind of unhinged. Well, we put her out of her misery. No, that's the one we need. I think the clue is in that, so we'll be keeping that book as a quest book for decoration. And it's these guys up here, and gotta open that gate down there. So, do these actually turn? They do. So we read books. Oh, let me see if I can remember this one. There it is. As the eagle finds its mates. Okay, we'll try eagle. It's been ages since I've done this. But snake. Okay. Snake. Books. And then whale. And what's the last one? Snake again. I think that's it, guys. I could be wrong. It's been ages since I've done this. That's another thing on your first playthrough that would use up a lot of time. You know, figuring out these puzzles, so it depends. So there's no real way of... There it is. There's no real way of telling, you know, how long a playthrough is going to take when it comes to the puzzles as well. You know, some people might work it out in a few minutes. Some might take an hour. Some might never figure it out. There's so many different aspects to the game. Okay, we're almost through, guys. Ah, Even looting will slow you down, so... And when you say using only magic, you will have to use lockpicking a good bit, even with magic, so... I don't think you could strictly maybe stick to that. I don't even know what that's for. Maybe something down here. Okay. Hello. Ton of guys here. Now let's see, I know there's a couple of guys here, isn't there?
I shall have vengeance for the death of my husband. Rise!
I had enough sneaking. Enough. We've had the sneaking done. Okay. Right. Let's take out these guys. Ooh. Skill book, I'll take that. Always good for a nice skill book. I'm not sure, but I think there's there might be a shout in here. There usually is in the barrels. Thankfully you have Google to help you if you get stuck. Yeah. I remember back when this game came out. Yeah. None of that stuff. We had to work it out the hard way. Walkthroughs and yeah, in magazines. You remember those? Yeah. Yeah. Usually a trap. Usually. Okay, there's a master necromancer around here. Where is this guy? Oh, he's not down there anyway. Oh. Okay, we can kind of come around this way. Let's see if we got anything interesting. Oh, that way. Well, there's two doors here. Let me see. Well, yeah, we don't want to go that way. We want to clear this dungeon, so we want to get all of the guys out. What are we going away from? Oh, this is actually the way. Coming right around to that one. Let's try the other door. I remember coming this way to finish this quest. Where's that other door? Ah! Perfect. That is the way. Da 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 da. Well, it's a clear dungeon. Doesn't matter too much if you miss a couple. I think once you take out the main character, it kind of clears anyway. Okay, well, we don't need gold anyway, so it doesn't matter. Hello.
Anybody there? Must be my imagination.
Well, they're really tough, those guys, when you haven't got the resistances. There, unless the guy was messing about with the other one. Here, let's take this, because we're greedy. I used him for... Oh, Tomb Raider. Oh my, you remember that? Lara Croft. That's going back, isn't it? They did some modern ones as well, didn't they? The amount of puzzles in that was ridiculous. I used to suffer a lot on that game. No. Well, that's a good way to find out if there's enemies around. Try and wait. Saves a good bit of time. Well, I'm not going down after that. I am definitely not going down after that. He can keep that sword for himself. Yeah, Imperial Ninja. What have we got here? Oh, there's a little kind of poke code here somewhere. Ooh. Someone is angry.
I could not raise him, but I will raise an army to avenge his defilement.
I'm not carrying those. They're way too heavy. What are we like anyway? Oh no, I'm not carrying that junk. We'll be dumping some of it shortly. We can't carry everything. Alright, what you got? Alright. This is absolute junk, that stuff there. Okay, we're almost there. Yeah, they were more interesting. I've seen the new ones. And then there's that nostalgia as well, I suppose. There. I'm just fixing that audio. No point in even checking him. That stuff is too heavy and too worthless. Come on. Okay, we seem to be clear. Ah, this is the killing one. Oh, is this the one with, okay, let's see. This kind of deserves a save here. Let's see what we're up against here, guys.
They burned his body before I could
Oh,
raise
there she
him.
is.
It should have been returned to me.
Yeah.
You will not stop me from killing those who wage this pointless war.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. And that's it. Everyone else. Oh, there they are. These two guys.
Releasing us from her spell.
Nice.
Now we can rest in peace once again.
Take this with our gratitude.
Oh, we get that ghost blade thing, don't we? Yeah, we got a ghost blade. Nice. Now that's a weapon. Oh, oh, there's one of the gems here, guys. I totally forgot about this one. Yeah, a bit too much. Less of the puzzles. People don't have the patience anymore. There's another one of these guys. I forgot about this one. There it is there. That's 18. 6 more to go. That's Holger and that's Fury. Alright. Whatever her name is. Alright, let's see. I think that's pretty much it here, guys. We got it. We got another gem. That's nice. I totally forgot that one. Oh, it's horrible, patch. And totally not worth doing. But if you want to do everything in the game, yeah, it has to be done. I forgot about that one. I could probably remember 18, 19 probably. I used to be able to remember every single one. Now this is her spot. We'll do this in a second. We want to do this right. We just get the other side here. Want to make sure we squeeze everything from this place. Okay. I knew you were there. Okay, so it's down to the other one. And how have you been, Patch? Keeping well, I hope? Yeah, I think we get some more literature on this. Yeah, there it is. This is the letter she got, let's say, when her husband passed away. Imperial citizen, blah blah blah, is with the deepest regret that I must inform you of the death of your husband. You lay down in battle, helping retake the Imperial city from the elves. Ha ha ha. Let's take that. And oh, I was right, guys. It was transmute mineral. Yeah, that one I am going to. I think I have one at home. That one we are going to consume. It's always a handy little spell. Yeah, transmute mineral. I have one already in the library, so yeah, we'll take that one. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. I'm looking forward to getting a rest after this and something to eat. But again, another unscheduled stream. When it comes to Skyrim, I don't know when to stop. It's been so long since I played. I'm, really enjoying this. There. We are pretty much done. I love collecting the books and all that. Now, did we get a clearance? Perfect. That's the end of this one. And that's another quest over and done with. Cool. Yeah, we're totally done here. What have we got? 2 dead. What's a oh, I thought it was a forsworn. Kinda looked like a forsworn. That's it. Now, let's get out of here. We have a good bit of selling to do. How do we get out? Is it this way? Pretty much. Yeah. That's nice. We got rid of this one. We got another unusual gem. And we got a few little bits and bobs for decoration. Nice. So we'll go on our little selling spree. I think with this we'll bring it straight to Whiterun. We don't want to be going around the military camps, there's too much to sell. Drop back our stuff and see if we can find something to do for the next 15 minutes or so. That 6 hours went quickly, didn't it? Right. I usually do that pretty early on. There we go. Oh, yeah. Ah, that's a good time to land. Yeah, these guys are bugged. They're stuck. Let's say at each of the places. And they're not moving out.
Take a look.
I'm pretty good with that. Ghostblade, well, that's staying with us. It's just basically an ancient Nord sword, but it is extremely light. Right.
May your road lead you to warm.
Yeah. Okay. What's this?
I've been looking for you. That's what I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
End of the line. I was wrong about the fishing, wasn't I? Oh, that woman. I'm gonna strangle her. 18 pieces of firewood. 20 nails. 4 iron fittings. Yeah, we can do that. 1 lock. It looks like we're going building, but we'll definitely be doing that on the next one. That will be interesting. I absolutely forget this, to be honest, that fishing questline thing. Thank you for everything you've done for the fishery, as well as your heroic deeds on the northern shore. I am writing to let you know that I can no longer provide you with fishing bounties. Allow me to explain. The others at the fishery have never understood my appreciation of mud crabs. And a recent battle has only increased my respect for these lovely clawed creatures. Unbelievable. I've learned so much about how to raise them. And thanks to the juvenile mud crab you brought me not long ago. And so I have decided to leave the fishery to strike the moon as a crab merchant. Really. So we gotta build her that little thingy. So that's another vendor probably. Interesting. Yeah, we'll do that. That'll be fun to finish that off on the next stream. Which is tomorrow, isn't it? Oh, it is. I'm home for Friday and Saturday. Oh, but definitely next week. I'll have to take advantage of those days off I have. Also, the why building things were in the game. It's probably just for... Yeah, it's just for that quest. It was never a building game, really. A DLC gives an opportunity to build a half-decent house. But so many things left out, you know. A proper display, let's say, for the black books and the masks and stuff, which I thought would have been vital. And, you know, stable, not good enough. A system where you could kind of walk your horse in and make them stay in the stable would have been nice. Any horse, you know, stuff like that. And instead of the 3 of them, 1 decent house would have been nice. And maybe just in a little cabin, let's say, you know, where those are. But one decent house. But they always do that. They always come short when it comes to stuff like that. You never get anything, you know, ideally perfect.
You're someone who can get
it's
things
always
done.
lacking in some way.
Like that. Take a look. Take a look.
There's gonna be a lot of selling here. It's lucky I came here, isn't it?
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Yeah, okay, that's a bit early for those guys. Yeah, we'll make that little cabin for later. I think she's striking out her own. We just built her a little a little cabin as if we haven't done enough for her.
An archer, I've got just what you need. Thank you very much.
We should be able to get rid of all of it, well, most of it. We have some pretty expensive stuff. This guy always ticks me off. And there's no need for that. I think he's actually living in here. Yeah, I think he's actually living in there.
Welcome to take a look.
But this is the ideal place for selling once you max out speech. There's so many vendors. I've got reasonable amounts of money.
good doing business with you.
So, that's our first 3 vendors, including that Khajiit outside.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Let me know if you see anything you like. You and me, take a look.
Right. Now.
Do come back.
I think I've gotten every ingredient in the game. I even got a few from Dragonborn DLC, but I said there's a few more to do.
What do you need, my friend? Take a look.
Okay, we've almost got the weapons thing done. Okay, we're obviously keeping the ghost blade. Oh, master robes. That's going to be hard to get rid of, guys. Oh, hang on. I don't have that. I actually don't have that. That's cool. We can store that one. Without mods. Yeah. Yeah, some of them are okay. But playing on console, I've never cared too much for changing the game that much. I am actually running a few mods. Mama, Redneck Mama 79. I'm doing the adoptions, you know, all 6 kids. There's another one as well. My home is your home. Yeah, basically, you know, all the followers and that. I'm doing an NPC protection mod called Run for Your Lives, and I have a modded house, you know, so I can hold all my followers. But out from that, yeah, pretty much vanilla, and obviously the unofficial patch. But I've always kind of preferred the game as is. Well, I suppose whenever you have fun with it is the way to go, isn't it?
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Okay, let's get some from here. I'm just selling up the junk I got from that quest before I take a break till tomorrow.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
I do a lot of decorating with this junk as well, so I keep a lot of it. Huh. Oh, that's a purest one. Duh. Okay, we'll keep it. Okay, let's do this, guys. Let's move along to potions. That'll do.
You take care of yourself now.
There's a few left here. We should get them all. I like the foods and, yeah, adopt all the kids too. And a few houses. Waterview, Valley View. The one that I got is pretty big. I'll show you here in a second. Just let me saw this one. You see, if I load from here again, these guys will probably have 0. Just get rid of a few of these guys. Yeah, this is ideal for, let's say, what I wanted for holding a huge amount of followers. Yeah, there's just one more here, and then I'll save it and I'll show you.
Ripe fruit and fresh. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Oh, we have a ton of junk, don't we? Ah, that will do. Here, let me just save it here.
Vegetables every day.
Well, this one, what's it called again? There it is. Silver Peak Lodge. You know, if you're a person that would like to hold all of your followers in one place, it's pretty cool. Works perfectly with the adoption mod as well. And it's got room, let's say, for, you know, the black books and the masks and the clothes and stuff. You know, something that the original game never really came true with, did it? Yeah, there's a whole army of rugrats here.
Pa, you're home. Look what I found. Here, take it.
So all 6 kids. We had a problem with these. Nice. I'm not familiar with those ones. But there's so many of them, isn't there? We had problems here, but I fixed it. Well, basically what I did was I moved the kids. You'd want to be doing it with the adoption mod to one of the original houses, like Lakeview. And then once I had them all together, I moved them here. And we got lucky with it. It can be dodgy at times. I can put a few more out here later. And you've got the usual thing. And it's deceiving outside, it's huge inside. Lakeview has always been my favourite spot. If there was enough beds there, let's say, for what I wanted. But these larger ones, it's not really. I like something a little bit more spread out, but this is a really good mod. You know, something where you get your own separate house and maybe the followers, you know, let's say in another area. But it does have that Viking feel. Of course you would need My Home is Your Home mod and the Better Adoptions mod for this one. So enough beds for every single follower and the hirelings. There's another double bed. Where is it? Oh yeah, this is the... I would have making those static, to be honest. Yeah, when the NPCs walk past this, they kind of, you know, get ready for the bedroom. This is the only problem I find with this. The clipping. You see this clipping here? I've never made mods, but I've done a lot of building. And this one here is common enough. Just 2 objects occupying the same space, so you just push that back. A tiny fraction would cure that. This, not too familiar with, but I could guess. There was probably a high ground level here that was flattened out. And then, let's say, once this went down, it interacted even though it was flattened out. You never really get rid of it, you know. The way to get around that would be is you'd have to build your house in a relatively flat area and make sure your floor is a tiny bit higher than the highest part of the terrain. So I'm thinking that's what happened here. It's a pity. But it's still a great house. A good bit of work put into this. But that's the only thing. And then down here, oh yeah, we've got all of that. You know, when you finish every quest line, you get this little thing under the dead requests. You just click on and activate it. Kind of a memento thing. Yeah, that's where the double bed is up there. And of course you've got your shrines and standing stones and masks and claws and paragon gems and all of that junk. And of course the kiddie's bedroom. Now the master bedroom is a loading screen, but I'm not surprised. You know, the area in there was pretty huge. Of course the problem with any big room is filling it, so you're stuck with furniture around the sides. I suppose bringing a half wall to here and here, and then using this kind of junk here and creating a kind of archway here would have shut it down a bit. Or maybe it didn't look right. But pretty cool. Yeah, this is ideal, you know, because you don't like leaving, you know, followers, and it's pretty hard to track them down. But bringing them here, but you would definitely need, My Home is Your Home mod. You probably have it already, and of course the adoption mod to make this work properly. Yeah, you can even hold the scrolls. It will take the quest scrolls now, but obviously I won't add them. And then over this area here, little library here, so I've just filled it with skill books. You've got your kitchen, you've got alchemy, and you've got... Yeah, this is nice and compact. You've got your blacksmithing area. Plenty of storage. There's an obscene amount of mannequins and storage down here in the cellar.
Need something?
So this is kind of Spartan here, but as you can see, tons and tons and tons of storage. But I've always kind of leaned towards symmetry, so this kind of thing kind of gets to me a little bit. You know, let's say this and this and this. This is perfect. So, me personally, I suppose it's a matter of taste. I would remove each mannequin here, or let's say do it in sections. You know, let's say mannequin rack, mannequin rack, mannequin rack, and the same in that. And I'm not sure if when I downloaded a mod, the other four maybe didn't appear, or if this was intentional. You know, 4 on one side and 0 on the other. Me, I would probably go with mannequin here, 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 and here. But then, you know, I kind of have a little bit of an obsession with symmetry. But yeah, really nice. The best I could find. It's ideal. And here, wall across, none of this, and one entrance. But the space is nice, and that's a nice touch. And that's it. But I would highly recommend it. That's some nice work on that as well. I like the space.
May your weapons be sharp and your prey.
It does give it that kind of longhouse look. And these guys standing around us, you know what Todd's crew are like.
For a Nord village.
They'll eventually settle. Oh my god. There's a complete army in here. Now let's load up and I'll sell the rest of this junk. Then I can do a save.
Thinking of settling in? There's a house for sale.
Okay, yes, we know that. We can't get that yet. So there's one here and then there's 2 other vendors. We'll sell as much as we can.
Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere. If it's working, let's sate that appetite,
Now. Oh, we're keeping those potions, it is. Perfect. Okay, just 2 more vendors and then we're out of here. Oh, it was a mess. NPC makes a big... Yeah, it's the salary set. How would you prefer to be called? Red Egg Mama or just Mama or Mama 79? It's the salary set. Now, there is a mod you can get that stops the salary set in a house. And the problem is if you get mods that say to make things static, they tend to be just stuff that they've put into the game and not the ordinary stuff that you would see. So it's always been a problem. Yeah, it's not just that, it's the salary set. So, 2 ways of doing that. Let's say you could stop the salary setting. Or you could, let's say, get a static mod. And they would supply the pieces and just basically you would put it in place and then, turn it static. Some nice lights and candles and stuff you can get. I forget what the mod's name is, and maybe they're not even doing it anymore. Yeah, but there's some nice mods out there.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
I spent countless hours on Oblivion, messing about with that. It wasn't too bad there because you didn't have the salary set. Well, not like that at least.
Got a lot of steel to shape. Gods be praised.
Mama's fine. Thank you. Okay. Oh, nice. At least we got rid of that junk. No, there's some of these I don't need. That one. And that one. Okay, we'll definitely sell the rest. That's nice. We managed to get everything done here. I've done the 3 yard firearms with all the possible combinations. One would have a main alchemy tower, the other one with the enchanting one, and a library in another one, so every possible combination. With the family home obviously being at Lakeview. We'd be putting in the bedroom there and kitchen and one of the towers. So all possible rooms in the 3 of them. I even took the time to do the fishing quests, and I've got every fish in the game so far in Winstadt. Yeah, where the fish farm is.
Oh, I thought you were already on your way. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
That's it, guys. We got everything. That's not bad. I'll drop them quickly at Lakeview. I always tend to use Lakeview. It's always been my favorite home. And strangely enough, this is my favorite city in Riverwood. My favorite village. I don't know, probably it's because, you know, they were the first I encountered. We managed to get this quest done as well without the bug. Catfish. Yeah, where did I see some of those guys? You can even get some without the rods sometimes. Yeah, I forget, I got a ton of them. So you're kind of stuck on that. There's a good few quests after that, you know, to get stuff. Just, you know, when you're doing the quests and that, you know, you see a little pond, always jump in. You know, take out what you can, especially, let's say, the kind of, you know, the dungeon ponds, you know, the underground ones, especially those ones. And thanks for lurking, Mama Swan Letty. I appreciate it. Now let's get out of here. And I'll store that stuff in Lakeview. Here we go. But I like to get every tiny thing done, so I have extremely long playthroughs. But yeah, I kind of like it that way because I usually keep away then for about a year before I play this again. So I haven't done any of the weapon stuff here, little bits and pieces here and there. But I didn't buy any of the stuff for this week, grinded out all of the bits and pieces we need. Oh, really? Come on, guys. Okay, how come my steward didn't tip me off? I would eventually come around with the other junk for that. They're horrible creatures. Yeah, the reason I have this done, I don't do the Dragon Rising quest until, you know, very late in the game, just to keep the dragons off my back till I get the quest done. So, there's one of the shrines I haven't finished, and that's a Tellus one, you know, because of the dragon scales and stuff. Yeah, I do a lot too, but I kind of disguise it as fluff, you know, decorating. Yeah, I kind of do the same. Yeah, me too, unfortunately. You know, silly things like this where you'd have every rod and piece of fishing clothes and, you know, filling up all the tanks. Where have I got the catfish anyway? See, I tried to separate these through the tree houses with as much variety as possible. I think it's in the other one. That's the only fish that looks half decent on that. The dire fish. So all of them are finished, you know. Don't know where I'm going to get all the weapons to fill it. I might have to use ordinary weapons. I tend to only use unique weapons. And, yeah, nothing special in here is the usual thing. Now, let me get rid of some of this junk. Perfect. The rest I'll be taking away. But you'd be surprised how long it takes to... Oh yeah, that modded house, remember when I was showing all the mannequins? That's a full set of every hold armor, you know, the shield, all of that stuff. There's 9 sets. To get that, you'd want to be getting the one in Dawnstar, and there's just one place to get the shield. And that's that guard. Well, usually one place, depends. The guard outside of mine. And you want to be getting that before the Civil War. Yeah, especially when you're, doing the Imperial one. But there we go. I've got my 6 hours and I get a bit by, guys. So I think I'll leave it here. I'm extremely tired. Need something to eat. Need to feed my doggos and get some rest. But I will be back tomorrow. Again, at the same time. That's my scheduled days. Friday and Saturday. This was yet another unscheduled stream. So I stream Tuesday, Friday and Saturday. About 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But since I started Skyrim, yeah, I've been playing almost every day, I think. No surprise there. I pick up and store every legendary item in... Yeah, I do. That's something I do in Fallout 4. Yeah, same here. And you too, Nas, and thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Yeah, the aquariums in in the cellars. My pleasure. And have a good one, Mama, and take care and stay safe. So what I'll do is I will get my phone ready. We'll do the usual. We'll stop by, hang out with our friends for a little bit, say hi. And then let me get my phone ready here for this one. There we go. That should do it. Right, so yeah, back tomorrow and the day after. And then I might take advantage of my days off for a change. Yeah, I've been kind of feeling it lately. No, but we'll see. But definitely I won't stick to my schedules. So goodbye, Mighty, and take care and stay safe, and thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. You too, Mama79 and Mama Swanletty. And of course to Tigger, to Hufflepuff, to Luna, and to Granny Vats if you're watching. Mama79 and Mama Swan. Have a good one, ladies. I hope you have a wonderful day. And of course to Suburban Werewolf and Young. Take care, guys. Yeah, I'm starting to slur a bit. I'm really tired and dry mouth. I haven't hydrated in a long time. And of course to Patch and Das. Take care, guys, and have a great day. Also, Caps King, have a good one, King. And let me see. And thanks, of course, guys, for the follows tonight. I appreciate it. And thanks for hanging out, Gromulus. And you too, Gemma. Have a good one. And of course, Jarton. Take care, Jarton. And nice to hear from you again, Siren. I hope you have a wonderful day. And of course, Adrian. Thanks again for following, Adrian. And thanks for stopping by, Outspoken Mantis. And that's everyone I can see. I hope I haven't forgotten anyone, but if I have, my apologies to whomever I might have missed. And again, to everyone who was watching and lurking. I appreciate it, guys. So, yeah. Back tomorrow at the usual time and the day after. About 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I think. I'm 5 hours ahead, so that will be like 1:30 in the morning for me. And then we'll see how it goes from there. And thanks for following, Mama. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. A good night, Patch, and stay safe. And you too, Mama79. I hope you have a wonderful day. Oh, Blonde is streaming. Cool. Yeah, we'll stop over and yeah, we'll raid a good friend of mine, Granny Vats. I keep referring to her by her old tag. But we'll stop over and we'll raid Granny Vats. So, Let's do this, guys, and I hope you all have a great day and stay safe. So, let's do this raid.